Hi everyone. How's it going? Happy New Year's. Ah, it's a new year. How's everyone feeling about that? Oh, it's so weird. I don't think I've really registered that in my brain yet. But start writing 2025 and all your thingies. Hello everyone. Hi Nils. Hi Yin. Hi Keenan. Hello Gladden. Salute a happy new year to you as well. And Yin. You'll be running 2024 to August again. What? Does it take you that long time? Does it take you that long time? For sure, I'll definitely be writing 2024 for a while. But I think I catch on kind of quickly. I think it was harder in school back when you need to write like lots of papers and stuff and handwrite before like computers were a thing. Because there was so much stuff to turn in January, so it was always like 2024, but or whatever year, which is always the wrong year. But I think it'll only take me a few weeks or something like that. Just write 2030. I love it. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna start doing that, Keenan. Very smart. I'm gonna be like, I'm from the future. It's fine. Hi, Epic. Hello. What happened to your hi emote? It's there. Oh, but we got new emotes. Maybe wait, did I is it wave? No, it's hi. Yeah, the one Yin sent. Wow, I sounded really Swedish when I said that. um do you know is it bugged out or something for you? Right hi without that doesn't work for me. Or one. Hi, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't get to choose the and like the abbreviations of the emotes. That's a partner privilege. So yeah, this is what we're stuck with. Or I think partners can remove the numbers anyway. It would be like Valeri and then something. What I no, not that. Uh Nils, where are you going? You just got here. What did you got? Did anyone do anything nice for New Year's? Did you guys just chill and sleep and dodge fireworks? Happy New Year to you as well, Epic. No, you probably slept. I'm imagining those. I think the absolute best would be if you're able to have Val High as an emote name. Was I don't know if I can have that. There are some options when you're partnered, but I think you can only get rid of the no. I don't actually remember what it is. I have to ask someone that's partnered. I don't remember. I think you still need to have like 5 letters as your prefix to an emote. Um anyway, I think which emote prefix. Do 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 do. Uh, 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 uh. What does it say? Oh god, the flashbang. As an affiliate, if you have ever undergone a username change, you may undergo a one-time emote prefix change. I did that, but it doesn't remove like numbers or anything like that. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know, but I guess we'll find out maybe at some point or never. Happy New Year, Costa! Welcome back. How was your New Year's? Oh, we don't have the Christmas emotes anymore. We're into normal emotes now, right? The 12 days are not over. That's actually true. There is it's tradition to remove Christmas decorations and everything on the 13th of January, right? I'm not sure if that's like anywhere else, but here in Sweden, that's what it is anyway. Um, but that's okay. It's a new year now, so. Hi, Tony. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Um, Steven, Happy New Year's. How are you? And thank you, Kosna. I'm also looking forward to this year. I hope to, yeah, take everything from last year and just make it better this year. And take care of myself more as well. I don't have any Christmas decorations. I had a few, not as many as I used to. I just didn't have the energy really to decorate this year, which I'm a little bit bummed out about because I'm usually very, very all out when it comes to Christmas. You know, I like lights, I like decorations, I like it being cozy. But this year I was just like, no, so whatever. Like one tree, that's enough. So, yeah, we shall hopefully have more Christmas decorations next year or this year. Hi, Michael. Happy New Year. How's it going? Hope you're well. Was your partner just ask your contacts to kill that single eye in Valeria and give it to you and change your emotes to Val or something if it has to be full? Yeah, I hope I could do that. They seem to be changing the rules about changing your name when you get partnered a lot. But hopefully, I know some partners that were able to do that still. If you pester them enough, they usually help you with that. So we'll see. We shall see. Oh, that's right, Carl. I've completely forgotten. Yes, I will do that. Happy New Year's. How was your celebrations? Val, just ignore my amazing achievement in One Piece quiz. Wait, there was a One Piece quiz? Did you win? You took a One Piece quiz with 50 questions, only got 3 to 5 wrongs. You're a nerd or you a nerd? You are a nerd. You're a fully fledged nerd, Nils. Congratulations. um, but yeah. What is Pody's whole year goal? This? Or did you mean something else? I mean, my goal for this year is to take care of myself better than I did last year, for sure. Uh, but I need a new desk set up faster than 12 months from now. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm just saving as hard as I can, and if like anyone wants to contribute and help, then I'll just be, you know, very thankful for that. Um, but yeah, it's definitely it's definitely happening at the start of the year rather than at the end of the year. Happy New Year to you also. I hope you have a good one and make sure you rest more. I will. I definitely will. Thank you, Stephen. Started with 4. Wait, why did I think you had 4 bottles of Prosecco? um, but you had 2 bottles of Prosecco and 4 slices of chocolate cake. That was your New Year's, right? Oh, that sounds good though. You have 2 more bottles left in the fridge. Ah, I was right. You did have 4 bottles of Prosecco. Why not? It's still New Year's. Like it's still the new year, you know? Oh, pop more now. Dream goals for this year is to play more games. It is, yes. That is some of the goals. For sure. Hi, Daylight. It doesn't drink bubbles. I don't know. But on occasion, I sip bubbles, maybe. But yeah, I don't really drink bubbles. That's true. I work full time plus stream. Yes, I do. I do. And that's That is also something that I kind of need to figure out for this year as well, because my energy levels weren't great towards the end of last year, or I mean, still now. By the way, the Google Sheets use with clickable link in picture was a little mind blowing when I noticed it at first. How does it work? One page? Yeah, basic. Yeah, exactly. It's just a one page presentation with a link in it, and then you can publish them to the web. And then, yeah, that's how there's a clickable link in the picture. I thought that was pretty clever, actually. Every time you press start stream, a hot girl walks in happens. Don't know what you mean. Well, hopefully, oh shit, what did I do? Hopefully we'll be doing the hot girl walks on stream at some point. If I can get my setup soon. More classic hardcore for me. Oh, yeah, Nils, I saw that. You were like, yeah, time to play hardcore. And then 20 minutes later, you're like, I died. I'm not doing this anymore. What happened? Why did you die? I know a single person whose energy levels are great. I mean, uh it's also that season, I guess, depending on where you live. Da, 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 da. How's your New Year supporting all the poker chip? I was so good. Everyone was like, she's a noob. Whatever, let's go. And I just cleared them all out. But yeah, New Year's was nice. We made lots of good food, too much food, snacks, drinkies, played games. It was very chill, didn't go out or anything like that. But it was nice. It was very nice. What about you guys? Did anyone want to share what they did for New Year's? Mine are good, not great, but I have energy levels in the good. That's good. That's important. Hey, Zaydlos, welcome back. I'm sorry you don't have any new mounts. Happy New Year's. Hopefully you get some more at some point. Hello again. Welcome back. How's it going, Everdino as well? Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's. I played Warlock and did a stupid pull and accidentally pulled 2 mobs instead of 1, so I died. No! Warlocks are really slow in the beginning. You just have what? Casts. Happy New Year's, Alex. How was your evening or your night? Did you do anything? You got a second time lost proto Drake. What? What? Why do you need a dupe of the time lost proto Drake? You slept at work till 10 past midnight. Oh, that's a good way to ring in the new year. Have a nap. Peaceful New Year. Watch the fireworks here in the neighborhood. Get all the people back in the house. No, went to sleep. Yeah, that was me too. I was like, okay, it's past midnight now. When can we go to bed? I'm tired. Which class is not slow in vanilla? Yeah, but I feel like if you're just a caster and all you have is casts, it feels more dangerous than being like able to run around and I don't know, melee attack or something. Don't forget Ivanhoe. Wait, what? Oh yeah. But isn't the second one coming out soon? Am I missing something? Hey Jay, happy New Year's, welcome back. I think Paladin is the slowest. That's a good thing I don't play Paladin. Oh, it's free. Okay, thank you. Do you not watch the movie? What's it mean? I know I'm at the game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And no, I haven't seen Ivanhoe in a really long time, but it's not a shit movie. How dare you? It's a classic. Oh my god, it did start snowing. Yes. It started snowing right on New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Rama, welcome back and happy 42 months. Holy crap. 42 month streak even. Happy New Year. How are you? How did you celebrate? Did you do anything nice? But yeah. The snow. It hasn't stopped yet. I don't know. I haven't dared look outside. All I saw was that it was still white outside this morning still. But it was funny because the snow started quite late in the evening. And then by the time it was the new year, there was so much snow and it was like, okay, I guess our super mild weather is over now. The winter's here. For real. It's gonna be a shit 3 months now. You're a little hungover. That's understandable, I suppose. That is understandable. But hopefully you had a nice time then. Yeah, it is like lots of snow. Like wait and like put your boots on snow. And it's still below 0 degrees, so I don't think it's melting anytime soon. It might melt next week. But it looks like steady minus for a long time. So it's here to stay for a bit. Chilly weather. Mega rain and lots of wind. Oh, that's even worse. That's like the worst possible combination. Question for me: have I been drinking water today? I've been drinking loads of water today. I also drank lots of water yesterday.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, of course. On cue. Well, I'm like, yeah, I drank more water than alcohol yesterday. I'm boring. Yes, I saw you build a long boy. It was fitting that you got the achievement about bigger stables. You just bought like the biggest mountain game. You were at a disco and you were dancing until 6 in the morning. That sounds really fun, Roma. Oh, I can imagine having the energy to do that. It's been a while. Yes, you did, Epic. You told me you got Excalibur. You're still alive and tooting in hardcore then, I hope. You're close to the coast, proper storm and heavy rain. Yeah. That is not my cup of tea. I'd rather it snowed then. Because at least you don't get all like wet and icky. She's hydrated now. Oh, so we can move on. Oh. The other question, she decided what amazing game she's gonna complete this entire... No, of course not. But I have lots and lots and lots of time to figure that out. So one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah, I saw Soda died. And yeah, Tyler 1 became GM. I actually did see that. It was kind of funny because Annie tweeted in caps, OMG, Soda died, like question mark, exclamation mark. And I immediately understood that she was talking about hardcore WoW. But the comment section was filled with like, what the hell? And she had to go on and retweet and clarify that. She's like, oh, sorry, I'm talking about World of Warcraft. Obviously, not in real life. Because our brains are just wired differently. We're too focused on WoW. We're starting after 6:30. Then we will be playing hardcore. You say that, Val, and then you realize in this summer you haven't decided on anything? No. Would I ever do that, Nils? Anyone think you should meant IRL is not gaming enough? Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree with that. But yeah. Does anyone know if OnlyFans is pushing back their rating schedule. Because weren't they meant to start rating in just a couple of weeks? But it feels like there's a lot of players now that are having to re-level. It's heartbreaking to watch. Everyone puts so much time and an effort into leveling up their characters and trying to get like good gear and stuff. Only to get, you know, killed by something. Or even if you finally get the whole raid group together and then you go into the raid and then you guys like wipe to a boss or something. How horrible would that be? Cal, Happy New Year! How are you? What's up? She died again! Oh my goodness. Yeah. They better push it back, because Soda won't level up in 1 week. Wait, was it 1 week even? Oh, I thought it was like longer. I haven't seen you since last year either, Technic. Happy New Year, what's up? I'll be here in the summer. I'll be overseas. No time to catch streams. Gonna be gone for 7 weeks. You better not play Elden Ring then. I make no promises about what I do or what I don't do. But is that when you're going to Australia? Or are you doing something else? No, I haven't finished Indiana Jones yet. I plan to continue it this week though. But today I'm playing hardcore WoW with Apollo and Ariana. So it'll be indie this weekend. Or what day is it today? It's Wednesday. Yeah, this weekend. Dad jokes are the best. They're always funny. Oh yeah, it was Australian and New Zealand as well. Yeah, I'm so jealous, Nils. I'm sure you're gonna have such a nice time. It'll be great, I'm sure. You have to take lots of pictures. Lots and lots of pictures. Hey Moore! Happy New Year, what's up? I wish Annie's death very heartbreaking, especially because she canceled her Hearthstone with 2 seconds remaining because she wanted to help. Yeah. I know. I know, it was sad. She's leveling a new character now. He just made her stronger. Because many pictures you can. Good. Nice. That we like. That we like a lot. What am I doing? About 20 minutes from hitting level 57. And then there'll be oh my god. Only 3 more levels left. What are you gonna do once you hit level 60? That's so exciting. So many possibilities. Oh my goodness. You roar. Holy shit. Skittles! Happy New Year! What's up? Gonna wipe a group and for Blackrock Spire. That's not cool. That is not cool at all. Did you do anything nice for New Year's, Skittles? What have you been up to? And try to convince my traveling companions to climb Mount Doom. I do want to see the mines, but I think they closed that one. There's a site for the mines? I didn't even know that. What does that actually look like? Because I imagine it's not that big. Now I have to Google this. I suspect it's dark. Yeah. Now I'm intrigued. Where are these? Mostly done in a studio. Yeah, that's what I figured as well. I gotta do a free portal. I like free portals. But yeah, Nils, whatever you do, I'm jealous. And I hope it's amazing. And I'm sure it will be. Yeah, Cal. Nils is going to New Zealand to see all the cool things just to make me super jealous. Is my microphone arm dying? It feels like it is. I think the studio's closed, but you can see the entrance and exit of Moria. And I really want to see Rowan and the Pelennor Fields. I didn't even realize that you could like that everything was so concentrated. You'd be traveling all over the place to see all these cool things. Where is Mount Doom in real life? I wonder what it actually looks like if I Google it. Oh, I found it. I see it. It's a volcano. Big surprise there. Or I don't even know if it's a volcano, but it's a mount. Yeah, it is a volcanic cone in New Zealand. Moria. This isn't a mine. It's a tomb. Yeah, we don't go that. That's why Nils can't go in. That's why they closed it down. No shit. Oh. 2 days ago, some guy comes and tells me, can I get a portal? And I tell him 50 silver, and then he's like, I'm low level. And then freaking walk. Oh my god. Rude. You made the low level person walk. Wait, how much does a how much does a portal cost to make now again? Because I forget. Is it 10 silver? The thing you need. 18 silver. There you go. There you go. Yeah, but I mean, supply and demand. You should definitely get paid. Definitely get paid for it. Of course. New Zealand's only slightly bigger than the UK. Big though. Nils, do you guys have someone that drives? Like, do they have a car? You guys like driving around the place? Or is it, I don't know, easy to get around with public transportation? I feel like it's not very public transportation friendly. Yeah, you are renting cars. Okay, I thought so. That makes things so much easier as well. Just come and go as you wish. Gold need one. Hello, Sao. Welcome back. Good to see you as always. What's up? What? You need to be 35 to drive in New Zealand? Wait, what? I've never heard of an age limit being that high. I need to Google this. What? You need to be at least 16 years old. You can drive at 16. I mean, that's when you can start anyway. To rent a car, you have to be 21. That's what it says anyway. I mean, that makes sense. And then there might be some businesses that have that. Maybe have their own policy, like they don't want to rent out to anyone under like a certain age. 35 sounds like the age should be able to become president. I'm sure lots of places have their own policies. That's not like the law, but like, oh, we don't rent to anyone under 30 because I don't know. They don't want people to bang up their cars or something. I have no idea. Being 16 drives the same in the US. Yeah, it's weird. We're allowed to drive when we're 16 here, but not cars, right? It's like little like scooters or mopeds or whatever you call them. That's what we're allowed to do. Yeah, but they can't drink till 21. Yeah, I know. I know. It's kind of weird. I wish they would change our drinking laws around as well, to be honest. Glennon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's right, Valorant is indeed here for one more day. I think this is the last day today. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And the extra one from Valorant. Heck yeah, let's go. Totally forgot that that was still a thing. For some reason, in my brain, it would have ended with New Year's. Sneaky little Valorant. Ah. Oh yeah. Do like that. By the way, you can also confirm Valorant can give much more than you give. So Valorant gives like 30 subs, while original person gave 10. Yeah, I've been hearing things like that, apparently. I mean, someone saw someone being gifted 5 subs, and then Valorant gifted 100, which is crazy. So yeah. And it has, it seems to prop some extras. Rarely, but it does happen. Lotus! Gotito War, how's it going? I'm good. I'm good. Or I'm in good spirits anyway. Did you celebrate? Did you do anything fun? Thank you for the little clip that you posted. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh my god. You're able to test drive when you're 16 this week. Okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm really bad with that. I never got my learners or did anything. I've never done any kind of driving, so I'm... In Pirate Software's channel, Valorant is currently first with 400 subs. Let's go, Valorant! Yeah, Valorant's been all over the place ever since they started this promotion. And I was so confused first, because I was seeing it in like World of Warcraft channels, and I was like, huh? Why is Valorant gifting subs to WoW streamers? Like, what? Let's see if we can proc 400 Valorant subs here. That would be a shit ton of subs, Epic. That would be like... That would require more subs than I think were gifted the entire 2024. Depending on how the procs are. So, good luck with that. Good luck with that. But it would be amazing. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wouldn't say no. Golden Kappa You should be able to keep the Golden Kappa for a little bit longer. 24 hours was so little. It's 15 hours and 24 minutes left of Valorant giving subs away. Alright. Well, it'll probably be the last stream I do with the Valorant bonus subs. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. So.
Mr. Boston with happiness seeing you again.
Nils! Thank you! Thank you very much for the bid. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, we have a hype train. Thanks! I didn't even see that. Aw, thank you guys. Misa. Don't forget your daily Jar Jar Binks, guys. Thor's chat crazy? Yeah, it is. Rodina, what? Thank you so much. And another one from Valorant as well. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Hills. What? Oh my god, thank you guys. What the hell? Valorant's lagging today. Oh my god. Thank you. That's so sweet. Valorant gifted 2 subs for... Oh my god. What? Holy shit. Epic.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Epic. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys. Thank you so much. What the fudge? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Holy crap. Hi, Baby Tim. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Nom, good to see you again. Gott nytt år to you as well. How have you been? Wow. Thank you guys so much. That was very unexpected. Holy shit, it's a level 7 hype train? What are you guys doing? I'm gonna get some food so Val.exe starts responding again. I'm here. I'm responding. I'm very grateful. Oh my goodness. Eden, thank you. Epic, Nils, Rodino, Gladden, Bosna, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You guys! I'm shy now. I don't know what to say anymore. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. There's another super crazy hype train in not very many days. Holy shit. I was gonna say, where's the mic script? I saw it. Oh yeah, I've been sitting just fiddling with him. Oh my goodness. I just realized the board has not been reset either since last year. Whoops. I'll fix that. Obviously. I will fix that. It looks like Epic and Nils is going on it for now. I'm taking that gift as a sign that it was a good thing I decided to do laundry even though I didn't want to. Doing laundry is always good. It's a nice feeling to have clean clothes, for sure. And congrats on getting a gifted sub. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Right. I've got Steph and Ari joining in about an hour. Little under an hour maybe. And until then, well, I didn't really have a plan to be honest. I just wanted to come on and chat. Oh, and check out the new trading post. This is the first of the month, of course. Of course. Let me start up. Why am I starting up the game? The game has already started. I pulled 2 mobs on my diet. Stop! Don't die! Joking, I'm not a warrior. What? What is this shade you're throwing on warriors? Holy hell. Holy hell. Jesus. Come! Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the bits. That's so sweet. Happy New Year's. I hope you're well. I hope you had a nice New Year's celebration of doing whatever you were up to. Thank you so much. Punchy! Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in ages. How's it going? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Gork. Less than 3.
Oh my god. Elle. Hello? How are you doing, beautiful lady? Thank you so much for the bids. I hope you were fantastic. Happy New Year to you as well. How's it going? Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. That was insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. What did we get? Choo choo. We're getting different ones. I got like a little Game Boy or something. Choo choo. It's ooh. Okay. It does an ooh face. And a little heart. That was quite cute, actually. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Did you guys do anything nice? Did you celebrate in any way last evening or whenever? Depending on what time zone you're in. Feel free to share if you were up to anything exciting. Otherwise, no stress. Yeah, I did dye my hair. Yeah, it's been this color for quite a while now, actually. I've been keeping it up since like spring-ish. Barrett, Happy New Year. How's it going? Angry Santa looks like me. What? That Santa is very cute. What are you talking about, Epic? It's very cute. Looks violet. Yeah, it's a little bit all over the place. It usually goes between purpley pink to pinky shades. But yes. Sort of this color. Anyways. Mine was cozy, had a few drinks and watched some fireworks and immediately went to bed. I did that as well. No, not really, but almost. Yeah. Some chill times with some friends and some good food. And then it was like, oh, yeah, fireworks. Okay, it's midnight now. Glass of champagne. And then I was so ready for bed. I wasn't in bed until around 2. But, yeah. It took a while. It always takes a while to get, like, a cab and stuff during New Year's, so... But it was nice. It was cozy. It was chill. Hi, Scar. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. You're too sweet. Happy New Year's. Did you celebrate any special way, Scar? Combi went to bed early because you're working. No! Well, Happy New Year's regardless. And here's wishing 2025 is a good one for everyone. Spent the night at home comforting Spock while exploding outside, but he survived under the desk. Yeah, I always feel sorry for the animals, for sure. I'm not the biggest fan. Like I like drone shows. Don't get me wrong, like fireworks are pretty, but ever since I got my own pets, I guess I've just been made aware of how much stress it puts on animals. I haven't really thought of it before. I've always felt sorry for like the birds and stuff like outside, but I haven't really thought about it beyond that. So now I'm just like, replace the fireworks with drones. Like fireworks and drunk people is a bad idea anyway. It does not mix in a good way at all. So yeah, I'll be totally okay if they just remove fireworks completely. Work has been slow. Been working almost 4 hours. Only had 1 email to process. Oh wow. Yeah, because like no one's working now, I guess. Not a lot of people anyway. I'm sorry it's that slow, or maybe it's nice, I don't know. Gronanigans, good to see you. Happy New Year. What's up? How's it going? Your catto? My cattos are okay. They're okay. Caesar gets a little bit scared, but Lumi's pretty chill. She usually like comforts him. She'll hang around until he's feeling better. They're all right with it. It also kind of depends on like how close or how far away they are. But I mean, I wasn't home with the cats this New Year's, but I know from previous New Year's how they are, and they're pretty chill. So well, I think like Thunder is worse. Caesar absolutely hates Thunder. That's really bad for him. I was watching Magnus Carlsen in a sort of celebration. Was he ringing in New Year's with chess or something? But you were with family, taking it chill, nice. Me and my little brother made tacos, super scuffed, but still good, of course. And then we played a detective game trying to solve a murder. And then we watched chess and went briefly outside for the fireworks. Oh my god, I play board games. I'm jealous. I also want to play board games. Balg! I'm always winning. How's it going? Happy New Year's. Yeah. My mom's cats are sitting in the window staring outside. Would they stare outside of the fireworks? Well, you live in a small city, didn't see or hear any fireworks. I was also so drunk that maybe that was why. Maybe that was why. Oh, but yeah. Anyways, happy New Year's, everyone. And thanks for stopping by and wishing everyone a new year. And yeah, let's have a good start. Hopefully. And if you don't, eat some chocolate. That'll make things better for sure. Do 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 do. Oh, happy New Year to you as well. Existence. Oh wow, I'm so Swedish right now. I don't know why. Happy New Year's. You can't eat for 3 days. What? Because you ate so much. Is that why? Yeah. I saw a couple of people proc the cat command. I was just gonna say that I don't know what I was gonna say, but yeah, some of you probably have sussed that out, and I've said it a few streams as well that it's been a lot towards the end of last year for me, and I haven't maybe been taking care of myself as well as I should have. So yeah, I'm trying to do better. It's only been a few days, but I have been to the gym a few times. I'm starting to just like at least have the willpower to try and take care of my body, and then hopefully my brain will follow suit and I'll start getting some energy back. But yeah, I think it's a lot with like the work I do and also streaming on top of that, which I love, and streaming. Nils, what the fuck is that? I have no idea what that was. But Nils, thanks for the bits. Thank you. But yeah, no, I don't know where I was at. But yeah, like working full-time job and streaming, and like my boss was like, I think you're getting burnt out, and I was like, yeah, maybe at some point. Things are happening in my brain that I'm not used to. But what I mean to say is like streaming is like a safe space for me, because it makes me like turn my brain off. So I'm not saying that I'm gonna like stop streaming or anything like that, but that's also why my schedule's been like so inconsistent, and I'm usually like every Monday I'm like, no, I can't do this today, I'm sorry, like I need to sleep. But yeah, I'm just brain first, then body. I think for me it's the other way around. Everyone's always like, oh, exercising helps you mentally so much. Like I have to try something. And yeah, and that's why I want to change my desk setup. I want to get a desk that can stand, so I can get a what do you call it? A treadmill under. Because I do sit at the office. Like I have an office job. Someone asked. Yeah, Barrett, I have an office job basically most of the time. It's not always an office job, but it is most of the time. And then I come home and stream, and then I sit in front of the computer even more. I was like, I need to have the ability to stand up, or the ability to like walk. Even if I do go to the gym and stuff. I do spend so much time here, so I just thought I would utilize my time as best as I can. It's not like I'm gonna go around walking while like gaming or whatever, but in the beginning when we're just doing the just chatting segments and stuff, and also just nice every now and then to like stand up and do that more. Get a desk treadmill if you can. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. So that's basically what this is. And I'm now saving for this, like, regardless. There's just some, like, this is just if anyone wants to help out. But yeah, I need to just not sit as much, because I'm sure that's not really helping my mentality either. So definitely, if that's what you meant by desk treadmill, then that's the plan, Valg. Having a standing desk and then putting one of those under. Doing me wake up at 5 and go for a walk. I would love to do that, but I just know that I won't. Like, I also need to sleep, so, you know. Henny, Happy New Year. How are you? How are your celebrations? I have a standing desk and a treadmill, and I thought I'd do the same, but I don't use it as much as I want to because apparently my balance is awful. I have to stabilize myself on my desk. But have you... Do you try doing it while you're gaming, Sel? Maybe that's the issue, or? Because that's why I was like, oh, just while talking. I mean, that's... I can walk and talk at the same time. It's a full-time job. Really too. It's definitely a lot, but streaming definitely lets me turn my brain off too, which is nice. Yeah, it does. I literally do not know what I would do without the ability to come on here and just shut my brain off and blab my face off, to be honest. Because I think about my work a lot. My work doesn't end when I go home. Like, my work continues in my brain. So when I sit here, that switches off. Verdino, thank you. Thank you. Doing well. Can't remember ever drinking this little during New Year's Eve. Oh, that must be really nice though, Henny. I'm sure you feel very fresh today. Or? Quinn was walking while doing big bosses and PoEs, so maybe if my balance gets good and I get used to it, that I could walk more, yes. I tried doing it while I was working, but I had to focus too much on walking and not falling. Oh no. Okay, okay, yapping. You can yap and walk anyway, that's good. That's good. But yeah. Anyways. It's I have another 3 weeks of work as well. So I don't have to go back quite yet. And then we'll see. I'll just have to play everything by ear. But I'm definitely tired of being tired. So I want to do something. Back to carrying myself with pain meds so I can sleep and not stuff. Oh, is your tooth still giving you bother, Balg?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
If you tried turning it off and on again? What? My energy levels? What? Kina, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, anyways, that's just there. And if any like the goals or sub goals are reached, just like
If you
giveaways
become
or
lightheaded
whatever,
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
and some incentives. And if they're not, then they're not, and it's fine. I'll get what I need eventually anyway. But that's what that is anyway. You're like, stop holding that glass, pal. Sorry, cheers. Okay, there you go. I drank it. I put the glass down. I need to fiddle with something. That's why. Sorry, it's because I feel so self-conscious talking about things like this. It's hard admitting you have problems. had a hard enough time talking to my boss about it, but at some point I was like, okay, someone else needs to know that I'm about to hit the wall. So at least I did that. And it's hard asking for help. And I get very shy when it comes to setting up donation goals and stuff like that as well. Anyway, that's done over with. Let's play games now. I'm a fiddler. No, you're a fiddler. Do you enjoy exercise? Yeah, I do. That's kind of the whole point. That's why I want to get a standing desk and a treadmill, and that's why I started going to the gym. I do enjoy it. I enjoy the feeling it gives me. I guess I've just been so like inside a dark cave. I just haven't done anything for such a long time. As simple as it sounds, try to leave your work at your work. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. That's another thing that I'm working on, but that's a lot harder. And also it's harder for people to help me with that. So I'm working on this thing that is easier now. Like, so physical stuff first. And then we'll see. Hopefully the rest kind of follows. But I definitely need to start caring less. I know that's one of my flaws or whatever. Happy New Year and blah blah blah. Don't eat too much. He's bullying me. I'm not even caring so much about what I eat at the moment. I just need to move around now. Don't be shy about goals. They're a tool to success. Thank you, comp. I don't know. I always get like this when I talk about stuff. Regenda, Happy New Year. Thank you. You as well. How's it going? Sorry, if I missed some messages someone wants me to respond to, feel free to copy paste. I went off on a little bit of a rant there. I'm getting rid of my WoW addiction. I haven't played WoW this entire year. Oh my god, me too. I think we're free, Scar. We're free. Leaving work at work is harder than people think, but it's good advice. It is. It is. It's really good advice. It's just hard to follow. Val, do you talk about work during lunch break? I mean, it depends on. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I do skip lunch a lot. So. I have no idea what this is. Nils, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thanks. But yeah, definitely. Sorry, what was the point about talking about work during lunch breaks? Yeah, like lots of times I skip lunch. So I can leave earlier. I'm not that big of a lunch person, so it depends on. Step 1, turn off your work notifications. You can have profiles on phone and your phone connects to your home Wi-Fi to switch it to home mode and your work stuff will be off. Well, I have a work phone. So I don't really have a lot of work things on my private phone. But of course I can access it if I want to. And that is one of my main problems, is I do go in a little too often. For sure. I definitely do. But I've gotten better with that. And that's also why it was really important for me to have a work phone, so I keep it like as separate as possible. Yeah, my work phone isn't even on now. I haven't used my work phone since before Christmas. So that's not really like I'm okay at that. It's just hard to turn your brain off sometimes, you know? Hi Peanut. Happy New Year. How's it going? I was nervous about doing a goals-oriented Christmas event and it was a big success. And now I'm doing my first 24-hour stream and also a Hot Ones challenge. That's amazing, comp. I'm glad that went well for you. Good luck with the hot one sauce. They're spicy. Oh my god, I couldn't do that. I know how much you check your work emails, so I'm applauding you for that. Yeah, I'm itching to check my work emails like right now because I haven't checked them for like probably 4 or 5 days. This is like my problem. Because I'm like, oh, I could just answer it quickly, you know? Happy New Year, Ismer. How's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm the same way. I'm always trying to check the emails. Yeah. It's really bad. I think it's because like I want to be so on top of it while I'm working, and then it's hard to swap that off when I'm not working. But the big one for me is like if I happen to see a like an email during the weekend, then I can't not answer it. Because it will take me like a minute to answer it. I might as well do it. Otherwise, I'm just going to think about that I have to answer it on Monday. So it's just going to be taking up headspace the entire weekend. So then I'm like, might as well answer this right now. I have a newfound love of vacuuming. Tina, did you get a new vacuum cleaner or something? What? Like what? Poor Pody. I could use a stretch, but yeah, but Pody doesn't know if he's happy or mad today. That's why I'm helping him out. And then to be perfect, that's the killer for a lot of people. Be good at your job. That's all they ever ask. Yeah, I mean, I am good at my job. But it's for sure. It is hard to turn off. Stella understands me. Happy New Year, Suicide Squads. Oh, I hope you have an awesome 2025 as well. You work to support your living, not living to work. Like, okay. I have that mindset. That's not the issue. Like, I definitely, like, I am working just to have funds to do fun things. So that, like, I'm not like one of those people that is like that. I'm not like a workaholic in that sense. I very much need my free time and stuff like that. It's just difficult turning the brain off sometimes. I don't go out of my way to like work more. Force yourself to do something else and keep doing it. You find after a while that you have a lot more energy even after a day's work. Yeah, we need to stop checking our emails, so however we're gonna do that, that's what we need to stop doing. You might as well load up hardcore. Music is better there anyway. Oh my god, it's already 6:05. That's true. That is very true. Do. Oh my god, Sel, that sounds fancy. Yeah, Sel. Big shot. Go, girl. I try myself with a list. When the list is done, I'm done. No more work till the next day. Yeah, I don't really work at home too much. And I don't take it home with me in that sense. It's more it just takes up my headspace. I also have like a list of to-dos during the day, and then I get them done, and like I go home. That's pretty normal. It's just when you're working on projects that are quite long and they can cover like an entire year, you're still like thinking about it in your head and like planning forwards. Big girl Joe, it is. That's amazing. Congratulations on being so successful, Sel. That is so cool. Oh god. Ugh. All right. But anyways, thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Thank you for that insane hype train as well. And thank you all for your support. All the like subs, bits and things. You guys are crazy. Thank you. First drops 2025. Heck yeah. Plan a day we do absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's what I did now before Christmas. I was like, I need time just where I don't do anything. And that's also why I haven't been streaming as much as I wanted to. I was like, I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna go out shopping. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna be in the couch. Like, I needed that. It was really nice. Yeah, and time off is very important. For sure. So I got my work is just super short bursts of stuff that I hand over. Not sure how I'd handle long-term stuff. Yeah. I mean, there's like different types of stress related to jobs, of course. But I've had jobs where, like, once you lock up and leave, that's it. You don't have to think about it. It's really nice to have... it's really nice to have jobs like that. But they also tend to be quite boring. It's like when I used to work in shops and stuff. It's quite like... It's quite simple. On like a brain... Or like on a stress level. It's like you go there, you man the till, or you stack the shelves, whatever you're doing, and then you go home and you're not thinking about anything. Versus like a job where you do, like a teacher that always has to bring their work with them home because they have to like correct homework and stuff. Like crazy, insane. But I still really like my job. I don't hate my job or anything. It's not the job's fault that I can't turn my brain off as much as I would like. So overall, I'm still in a good place. I just need to take care of myself more. Okay, but yeah. Thanks for tuning in to listen. That was that. That was that. Let's go and see what the trading post has to offer this month. And let's talk about fun things. Being able to say no to people is a useful skill I often lack. Yeah, being able to say that is very important. That is true. Thanks for the TED Talk. Thanks for listening. And thanks for being so supportive and understanding.
I'm about to drop the hammer
What?
and dispense some indiscriminate justice.
Keenan, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Freaking Warcraft. It's been going punchy. I mean, I got KSM this season. And I got all the portals. And then after that, I kind of chilled. Been playing some hardcore. Been doing some collecting. Been playing some other variety games. It's been quite nice. I haven't been maybe like super grindy this expansion so far. But I've been having a good time regardless. What about yourself? What have you been up to since we last saw you? Oh shit, what am I doing? Dislocating things. But yeah, I mean, all the advice being directed at me is like solid at anyone else as well. Take care of yourselves. Learn to turn your brains off. Hitting level 57, let's go! It was 10 minutes ago, but the chat was too deep. Yeah, we're not deep anymore. We're fine. We've surfaced. We're okay now. We're done having deep moments for the entire year, right? Right. What region are you? I'm on EU. I'm on the wrong region because I'm guessing you're NA. Right. Freaking regional restrictions. When are we taking the riot to Blizzard? Just remove the brain, no need to turn it off then. Yeah, how do you do that? I also want to remove my brain. No, I don't. I like my brain. Just sometimes it messes things up. Ugh. I'm NA for now, only set it up last week. For now, you could be convinced of coming to EU. I think you clearly know more EU girlies, right? Maybe not. We have a saying, as on a New Year saying for the whole year, so no, talk again in the future. Wait, okay. Don't worry, I probably will talk about it again. People are always gonna come in and they're gonna be like, what's that? What's going on? Why do you need a new desk? I'm open to talking about it. It's fine. I plan to go to EU as well. Yeah, let's go. So wait, is this your debut into World of Warcraft, Cell? Is this exciting? Like, is this it? Is this where all your free time just disappears? We have a saying, the training post is too many things, and I once again don't have tender. Ah, shit. Is it one of those months? God damn it. Oh my god, I feel like I got really hot after that conversation. God damn it. I hate how the body works. Blushing me. I don't do anything wrong. I was just talking. World of Warcraft, hello. Cell is one of us now. One of us. One. We need a one of us emote. I ordered a new emotes, by the way, but like I said, they'll be coming towards probably like the end of January, beginning of February. But yeah, we need a one of us emote. Whatever that would be, I'm not sure. You should start selling tender in the shop. Won't even be that bad. People who complain just don't understand. How much tender do we need? I mean, I don't have any from last. Okay, I got 700 in total. That's so bad. I haven't streamed it yet because I want to learn. I feel like a baby deer with my wobbly WoW legs. But yes, selling to WoW is happening. Can't wait to play with you. Oh my god, honey! That's gonna be so cool. I would love, and I'm sure other people would as well, love to like team up and take you round, take you on the grand tour. That would be so much fun. 100%.
Welcome to the trading post.
Oh shit, there's 2 mounts. But I don't have this? Oh my god, they added this to the trading post? What? I don't have enough tendies for 2 mounts. Wait, how many tenders do we get? I can get 500 more, right? These 3 mounts? What? Oh my god, there's a turtle as well. Oh my god, what? What? There's a returning mount? What do you mean? Okay, it's okay. I already have that one. Oh, thank god. Oh. There's 4 mounts in total. Holy shit. No, I don't have Warforged Nightmare. Sorry, my voice. So, that's gonna be fun. So I got 2 mounts I need to get. And then... Oh, yeah, that's the steampunk clothes. And the freaking turtle. I mean, this is so low priority. Maybe I'm not getting the turtle. And then it's the set that I saved from last trading post. God damn it. It's a volume. I hate this. Finish your trading post party into about 15 hours. Hello, Draconia. Happy New Year's. No, I haven't finished it. I buy all the shop mounts, saves me tendies in the long run. I mean, that's true. But, I got a desk I have to save up for now. There's no more shop mounts for me. I quite like when they put them in the trading post. I mean, I like that there's free options. But yeah, that's annoying. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? There's freaking steampunk fists. Oh my god, they look like Vice. Now I understand. Oh, this is so cool. What the hell? I mean, just the fit. Like, I just want the fists. Just because they're cool. Oh, wind up woofer. Ah, little woofy. Cute. I like this month being a saber month for people who aren't all about steampunk vibe. There's 3 mounts. How is it a saver month? I'm like in despair right now. But yeah. I mean, I guess. Oh, that just reminded me. I saw a post on Twitter, I think, and I can't remember what it was now, but someone had found the, like, you know, the bikini sets that we got during the summer? There's a vendor somewhere that sells a pink one. I think it's like just for gold, but I don't remember now where that was. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. On the aisle, I got them. Oh, okay, cool. You guys can show me then. You can show me where that is. Because I was like, I'm never going to find that again. Because I want that. Because I don't think I have the pink one. Because there was a blue one and a yellow one in the trading post, right? But all the classic. Yeah, this is kind of cool, actually. Oh my god, there's more skirts. Oh, there's more skirts. We can look cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it yellow though? I don't like yellow, but still, I'll take it. There's actually skirts. We need more skirts. I can't believe this. I can't actually believe this. I don't think the Sunny War slippers work on space goats. There are no slippers at all. Elenio, happy new year. Good to see you. Yeah, I like skirts. I want other colors though, but they're cute. Very cute. Carrot tabard, no. No. Okay. So, oh. Yeah, there's too much stuff that I want from the trading post. Way too much stuff. But I'm gonna start with this for sure. I'm getting this. Like, I don't even have to... There's no contest. Now I have 0 attendees. I've never had 0 attendees before. Oh, how many do I get for completing this? 500. I always forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I will absolutely not be able to get anything. Sorry. I apologize for my French. But like, I have to pick between this mount or this outfit. Because I had to freeze. I have to freeze this mount if I want it, which means I can't. Because I'm only gonna have 500 attendees. Outfits over chicken. Like, how is this even remotely okay? Ah! Hi, Mav. Good to see you again. How's it going? Happy New Year. Oh. I hate this. Why are we mathing that? What are you mathing? Ugh. Anyways, well, I'm only gonna have 500 attendees. Can't get both. I'm gonna have to pick one. Freaking hate this. Hey, hello, Zin. Wait, why do you look like a void elf? Of course, but yeah, cute. See, we got skirts in this game now. Oh my god, they finally understood that like girls also play this game, and we want skirts. on our characters. I love this. I love it. More of this stuff. Way more of this stuff. Please. All right. Who wants to show me where on the Silent Isles I get the pink bikini? Aw. Cute. You had the purple wings. I got the blue wings last training post because I had to pick. I didn't get the purple ones. I got the blue ones. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. Happy New Year. I'm a long way for Blizzard to catch up on Mount Meta achievements, so waiting for the turtle is fine. Yeah, I'm not getting the turtle this year. I'm also waiting for the turtle. It's literally that insane. But we don't have attendees. Oh. I'm doing well, Alex. Thank you. How are you? Did you celebrate New Year's in any special manner? Do anything nice? Oh. And then my character is standing here like random transmog. Hey, get off the nasty spider scorpion bat thing. No nice. The pet's cute. Okay, but I am making my way to the Siren Elves then. I just want to get that bikini before I forget. And then it's pretty much time for Heroic. I have one of those type mounts, but they're icky. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just gonna be lazy in Hearthstone. F it. Who cares, right? Cares. At a house party. Yeah, that's right. You said. Yeah, was the party nice? If you think your guests enjoyed it, I'm sure it was fun. I'm glad it was a success. I remember now you mentioned that. Oh, thank you. Brew of the month. Sent me on my first mail of 2025. An ale I don't even want. Was that in Stormwind? What, you mean Draconi? Sorry, I keep mispronouncing this name, but that's just how it is. No, my god, I just clicked the Stormwind portal. What am I doing? This is my brain. Like, this is literally my brain. People are like, Val, what's going on? Like, I'm missing meetings and shit. Where's the, how do I get back? Where's the portal back? Oh, it's in the back room. That's right. I was at a friend's place. Alex, I celebrated New Year's at a friend's. It was quite chill, but nice. Like, just cooked food and played games and stuff like that. It was nice. I have an unopened item in my collection. Yes, I just bought the pony. That is true. Just bought the pony from the trading post. Okay, where am I actually going? Oh yeah, right. Wait, who's that? I haven't done this quest. Okay, but I don't have time for this. We have to go there later. Wait, cabins of time? I thought we were going to the Siren Isles. Oh, huh, yeah, funny. Okay, yeah, you're funny. Uh-huh. No, Mount yeah. Alright, thank you again. Have a good time with Indy. I can't wait to get back into it this weekend. Hey, Epic's here. Hello, Epic. Someone stole Epic's name.
I'm on it. We'll get it done. Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to
Get
blast
your
open.
feet moving. Oh,
This
shit.
kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain?
Okay, I have
Maybe it's
arrived.
treasure.
Oh, hi.
Maybe it's monsters.
Wait, is this the
Maybe
oh, this is
those
literally the
monsters
the
have
vendor, isn't
treasure.
it?
me, friend.
What do you got for sale? Oh, there's more things for sale here. Wait, there's a flying mount. Oh my god. Okay, okay, everyone just calm down. How many of these do I have? I have 4,300. Shit, I don't have enough for the... Wait, what's that? Oh my god, oh, seriously. It's cute. I need it. Okay, I need some more of these. How do we get these? We just do things here, I guess. I haven't spoken to all the vendors. I'm a bad person. Oh, I can get little shorts with the top. Cruiser's outfit. Oh, a lawn chair makes sense. Dress. Oh, a water blaster. That's actually really fun. Transmog. Hunters, why do you guys not have this transmogged? And another cute little pet. Cute.
Right back.
Do stuff, kill stuff. Yeah, I need to do that. Alright, thanks for showing me. The guy, Sweezy. Guy by the umbrella. Cool. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time to talk to all the other guys. I'm hungry. You have any food? Actually, we need to vendor some stuff that I don't need in my bags. Like, look, my bags are like so clean again. Oh, it's like we never did transmog
Have a
runs.
good one.
Oh, look at that. Another pet. Hold on. It's amazing. Such clean bags. Okay, give me a second. So, hi. Oh, hi. Just bought the mount Val was on about. What mount? What, this one? This one that stole all my tendies. I don't have any freaking... I don't have any freaking tendies left. I can't buy everything from the trading post this month. That's so annoying. It's got like the funniest running animation. Like horses don't run like this. It's hilarious. Ah, what mount? What did you buy, Steven? The only thing I've been rambling about today is... I don't know. What have I been rambling about? My energy levels. Oh my god! Did you... Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sword. It even fits with my transmog off. Off not. Yes, I am. I'm just... We're messaging in a Discord. Just checking... Waiting for the ladies. That's all. Oh god, there's two Arianas on the screen. Oh god. Hmm. 10k point. Oh, on the island. Oh, the one that Gladden's on. Oh, yeah, you both are on, actually. Hi. Yes, I see you nice little mounts. I'm gonna try myself on the other side of streams. Back in 19 I tried but failed due to it. Didn't have enough time for it, but currently setting OBS up and stuff. Oh, what are you planning on streaming, Alex? That's fun. The hoverboard is cool. Yeah. I don't much like... I prefer... organic mounts. That sounds really wrong, but yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of like... mechanical, like the engineering mount. And the, well, that's a lie. Some of them are really cool. But mostly I like when it's like animal mounts. And stuff like that. But the hoverboard is actually really cool. I very much agree with that. Okie dokie. I am going to exit this game mode and load up the hardcore. No, not starter edition. Ah! Scary. What could possibly go wrong? Well, Happy New Year's! Oh shit. How are your New Year celebrations? What did you do? Why is OBS failing me? There we go. Here we go. We could abandon. No, come back. I don't intentionally abandon. Okay. I do not. I would never. I told you guys what the plan for today's stream was. Sometimes I cry a ton. Stop it. The only person that's allowed to cry here is me. No, of course you can cry if you want to, but you shouldn't cry over this. Alright, let me just do my stream title. Why is the tag function not working? Oh, there we go. Nothing at all. My dad came over for a bit, but that's about it. Oh, well, you don't have to celebrate if you don't, like, it's not your thing. Mine was very, chill as well. It was nice. It was good food, good company. That. To spell people's names properly. Ah! Did I manage that? Or did I not manage that? Yes, I managed that. Okay, good. Exit the full of Pokemon in. Happy New Year's. He just wants to play counter. That's why your dad keeps on coming over, Spell. Because he just wants to play on your PlayStation. I understand now. I understand now. Oh, okay. Hello? You told me to join, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Oh, how are you? How was your New Year's? Did you do anything? Yeah. That sounds solid. I approve. Yeah, I was with a few friends. We just cooked some food and stayed in. Like, played some games. But it was chill bit nice. Yeah. I'm not one for going out. Like, I'm too old to party and all that stuff, so yeah. Oh. Is my push to mute working? I think so. Ari can't hear me, right? No. Okay, it's good. I figured it out. Damn, this game looks so different. I'm not 19. Stop it. Val, I'm joking. Of course, your dad probably wants to spend time with you. But yes, I have RA with me in Discord, and Apollo Lol is joining us as soon as she finishes her dinner. I'm like 26. I wish I was 26. That's how old I was. Hi! Happy New Year! Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah. We're not. Yeah. We're not gonna die. What do we do if we die though? Like, have we are we moving to retail or? We're just, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. That, yeah. Yeah. Oh, need to have more faith. Oh, did you get a pet last time? Or okay, that should be the first thing on the agenda. For sure. Oh, but is that because I don't know. No, your NA account shouldn't interfere. I don't think. Yeah. Everyone's here now. I don't even remember where I left off. A 100%. Yeah, yeah. Like personal ones or stream ones? Yeah. I feel like you've got good ones. No, that's a good one. Yeah, but I mean, that's a good one. Of course, you want to be healthy. Wait. Oh, but did you say you do like kickboxing or Thai box? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Peace
Okay.
be with you.
I was just doing a priest
Illumin
quest.
be with you. Asha Fela.
What? Yeah, I know. I was also like, what? Yeah. Exactly. Absolutely. Yeah, but Shimmering Throne and Crown of the Earth are done, right? Mm. Do we? I think like we need to go back to Dolinar at some point anyway, and then we need to go back to Denalan. No. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't thought that far. When I get tired. Do you have a wish? Feels good. Yeah. Oh, hello, Gladden. I really want to play this game. What? Oh, I really need to play it. Have you played it, Steph? No. Oh wow. Okay. Except for anger. Alright, well I'm definitely gonna try it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Oh. Is everyone happy with this? Okay. Now you know who's in your party. You wanna be the star? Okay. Yeah. Okay, what do you have? Yeah. Oh, that's over in the temple, right? Yeah. Okay, well... I think it's because you have some individual, yeah, but you have some individual, like, hunter, rogue, priest quests. That's probably why. Why. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy New Year. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yes. Isn't it here? Because I did things here. Woohoo! Oh, I thought it said Toad Bringer. It was Todd. I think it's upstairs. I don't know if you can see anyone over here that you can. Not yellow? I don't remember what I did. Oh! Oh yeah, it's in the, I think it's in the water. You can just jump into the water here. Yeah. Yeah, but you only take a little bit of fall damage. Yeah. I think it was some kind of vial or something. I'm not sure exactly what it was. You not fight a claw. Oh, you both found it? Okay, cool. I really need to sell stuff. My bags are so full. I know.
What brings you here?
Yeah, yeah, it's funny. It's like, I'm sorry. I was like, yeah. I think I just need to sell stuff, to be honest, Gladden. What, you have a 16 slot bag? No, I said I need to sell stuff. Cause wait, it's upstairs then? Oh, then how the hell do I not remember this? Oh my god, but it's gonna be somewhere here. No, this is Temple of the Moon. But there should be a big tree dude somewhere. Question is where? Whoa, nice. Oh, okay. Onu is somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so the Onu is in Darkshore, which is like another place. So I think we should just go back to Dolinar and do your pet thing and hand the quest in that we have here. Man. Oh god, what are these key bindings? Oh, I have mail. Oh. Get a cloth robe. That's insanely expensive, Gladden. What the hell? I got some new robes. I can't use them yet, though. Had to be a higher level. Oh wait, no I don't. I was reading wrong. I already had stronger robes. Dun dun dun! But it was nice of Demon to send them over anyway. Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, I do. Oh, we can vendor things.
Peace.
We can vendor things.
Farewell.
Oh, it's a quest that wants us to go to another place. Basically a connection. This thingy. Oh, there's bags. 8 slot bags. Look at that. Yeah. For 25 silver. Yeah. Yeah, it was million. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just vendoring some stuff. Do you have do you use mail yet, Steph? Okay, yeah. What? Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we stopped. Oh, garbage. Okay.
May the stars guide you.
My bags are relatively clean. Then we continue. Yeah, it's pretty. For sure. Oh, no. There's some trees. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. shit. Oh my god. We just got a generous donation of bags for everyone. Yeah. Oh, no! No, I'm in game. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, wow. No. No. Gladys, thank you so much. Wait, I can't do math. How many bags? I don't know. I got we got four. We got four each. Yeah. Damn. Uh-huh. Wait, can I still... I can't trade you, can I? F4? Did you fix that? I don't know. It didn't work before. Okay, cool. Cool! These are some big bags. What? You too? Wow, those are some big bags. Thank you, Gladden. Someone in my chat asked, trolls are cute. What did you drink yesterday, Ari? Oh. Yeah, but there'll be new ones in Dolinar. Oh, okay. Yeah, what? Yeah. Yeah. Hella nice. I'm just like toot toot toot. Oh wow. My god. You guys look like a pair of bots almost. Like you're almost identical. It's just like running after me in a straight line. You get reported. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, you do. No reporting! Music's really nice, isn't it, Barrett? I love it. It's so peaceful. I know, right? So much backspace. It's crazy. I totally took us the scenic route, by the way. I just realized that now. Yeah, I was like, wait. I was like, follow the path because it's safe. But it's, yeah, it's not a shortcut. I don't know what it is in classic. In retail, what is it? 36? Or 38? I don't know. In classic, apparently it's 18, yeah. That's so tiny. Yeah, in classic it's 18. So our bags are like really big for being level 10. Oh wow. Cal, what? Okay, I'm excited for Steph to get a pet. Heck yeah. Wait, what are you, what class are you playing on, in OnlyFans? Oh, okay. Cool. A wolfy wolf. Alright, so we have arrived in Dolinar. I'm not sure where your hunter stuff is. Because I can't see that. But we do have a quest to hand in over here, though. What's wrong with Clappy? You want a Christmas outfit like what? Oh! Yeah, these guys, yeah. Yeah. You can get this in retail. Okay, cool. Oh, and here's the rogue trainer, which Ari found, I guess. What? You're standing literally right next. Yeah. What are you guys doing with the clappy emotes? I can see clappy. I see it. I see everyone's clappies. I like that clappy emote. I want a command that spams that whenever someone like gifts subs or something. It's adorable. We're gonna spam clappies. Yeah, pet. I'm just adding this question.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, okay.
Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
Oh my god, it wants to send us back to Darnassus. Yeah. Right, you need our help for this? Or I mean, I guess we can't kill this stuff, so... A spider. We go further away from the main area, maybe. Oh my god, it's so exciting! Oh, okay. What are you gonna tame? Like, what it... Yeah, I don't think there's any wolves here. Here's a temporary spider. Woohoo! Jesus Christ, Nils. I was like, what the fuck was that? Nils, thanks for the bits. Thank you. I thought it was in game first. I was like, what the hell? We protect. Whoa. This is a kitty cat. We're just like standing here watching, yeah.
Alone be praised.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. I don't know, but we'll find one. We also have a quest to hand in down in this direction, so... They all have fortitude! Oh shit. Oh, for some reason I just assumed it was gonna aggro us, but they're low level. Oh. Oh, you talk about an NPC, Barrett. I was like, what? What are you talking about? buff people because I'm nice.
Can I assist you?
Oh no. Oh, it's this thing again, this dude.
Hello. Good luck, friend. May the stars
Oh, he had another quest?
illuminate your path.
These might be... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Yeah, cool. The, that elite quest is there too.
What brings you here? Till next we meet.
I'm so confused. What? No, but stop it. This is a low level area. There shouldn't be any high level. Okay. Just run towards us. You're... Jesus. Jesus. It's like, whoa! Oh my god. I thought they were like chill. Oh my god. I need to make sure that they don't die. I was just like, run towards. Okay, nice. Nice. Should we try to do the elite? Wait, why does Ari not have that quest? I'm trying. No, because you're too far away. Yeah, exactly. So we can go do it. It says you're already on that quest. What? When I'm also over Oak, yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. What? You eat. Hey. What? The guy just thanked the NPC and not me for buffing him. Rude. No, no. I give people stamina buff if I see them. It's like the nice thing to do in Classic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was so weird. Yeah, it's like, fuck you. Like, I was like, what the hell? Yup. Very much so. Yeah. True that. True that. Danish! Happy New Year! And Miro! Hope you guys are well. Yeah, I'm ready for spring. Cause I'm waiting for Steph. So we go kill the thing. Yeah, those are owls, right? Yeah, I've got Ari and Apollo lol here. Yes, indeedo. Which direction? Where we are? Okay. Make sure you don't pull like 3 mobs at once. I tried putting a shield on them, but I can't. Why not? But they're not taking any damage. Yeah, they're Psycho, it's fine. It was just like someone got attacked by like 3 mobs, but they were fine. Yeah. Miro and Danish, did you guys have nice New Year celebrations? Did you do anything special? It's all Sweden group? I guess it is, yeah. I will defer to your leadership wherever the heck you are out there. You can feel like that's a bad idea. The Nordic Musketeers? Oh. Wait, we have to go around? I guess. Thanks for the follow. Happy New Year. Welcome back, Danish. Heck yeah, let's go. Are you EU or NA? Welcome back. This is walkable. Yeah. No, it's hilarious. I thought I downloaded it, but now I don't remember what it's called. Oh shit. No. That was just me being attacked. I think I'll be okay. No, I'm good. It's dead. Yeah, I see the cat. I'll just chill over here. Nice. Happy New Year, Knappe! Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're well. The only thing I'm missing is some kind of like a speed buff. Would be nice. I feel slow. Yeah, but yeah, you have one. Yeah, exactly. Oh. What? Oh, so sad. Oh. I'm under attack. Run away. There's so many nice, sweet streamers. I know. There's quite a few of us, actually, isn't there? And also World of Warcraft is really big here, so it's a good overlap. Heat map is fake? What? But it's so fun looking. I wanted to get it. Now that you also started playing WoW yesterday. Oh my god. Both you and Danish. This is amazing. What do you guys think so far? And Danish, I just... Oh, sorry. Shit. I was talking to my chat. And then... Look. Yeah, let's go. I was holding my push to mute button. And then I took it off because I had to scratch my nose. I just kept talking and I forgot. Yeah, of course you're Danish. I'm tired. I'm tired. Of course you're on EU. Okay, and you want an owl. And you want an owl. Okay, let's go do the Oaken quest thing then. You kind of excited? What do you play? What class? Not that and Danish. Wait, let me guess. Yeah, oh yeah, probably there. Yeah, of course. But not that you're playing a mage and Danish, you're leveling a Death Knight. That was very based. No, that's probably wrong. Warlock main. I mean, that's close. I said mage, right? Mage, warlock. It's basically same but different. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. Warlocks are cool though. I like warlocks. Alright. I'm sure this will be fine, even if it's in a... Wait, was this... Did you say that the Oakenskal one was an elite? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. But we're 3 people, so... Be fine. Warlock mates is Legion. Warlock... Oh. Yeah, fun times. It was... Warlocks were eating good in Legion. You get the green fire. And the title back in the day. I know some people that have fun on Hunters. Hunters is also quite straightforward. It's like easy to get into. What? Yeah. We got this. Okay. I just don't know what we're looking for. That's something here. Maybe there's a cave. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, wait, go back down. Yeah, it's down there. Started Dractor Hunter, just experienced Dragonflight, got flying in Shadowlands, quit playing, found it too grindy. Oh, okay, yeah. Dractors are cool though. I like dinosaurs. I've been leveling dinosaurs, dragons. I've been leveling some dragons myself. What do you think about the new flying then? I guess, as you haven't experienced it before. Okay, here we go. There he is. I hate that I can't see how much HP. Oh god. Okay. It's okay. Wait, don't read it. You're such a daredevil. Yeah. There. Did everyone get the item they need? Cool. The flying is so fun though. The super fast flying. I love it, Danish. I love it. Okay then, we go hand this in. I think we can easily control like one mob just because I have like healing and shields and Ari's got stun and stuff. And now we have pet. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I think it's the accidentally pulling too many. That's what's gonna maybe kill us. Maybe. Yeah, one or the other. Dead Mind's epic. No. Like, yes and no. Dead Minds would be so epic and also so scary. I really don't want to heal a dungeon. I'm scared of healing a dungeon. I mean, yeah. It's not like I'm gonna do anything with this character later. Yeah! It's fine. Yeah. Oh. It's an experience, Danish, for sure. That's fun.
Be careful.
Okay. It's done. Does your does your add-on say that there's a quest available? Okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, what the hell? I don't know. Or maybe is there like a underground thing? No. I don't know. This is freaking weird. Yeah. Kind of weird. Okay. Right. We need to get you a pet now, yeah? And those owls up there you could not tame? Or? Oh, they were dead. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What the heck? We'll find new ones. Request your favorite play. You don't play retail, Barrett. What about when your hardcore character dies? Sad. Yeah. What about? Okay, here's an owl. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. It kind of feels dark already, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. Sort of like it's got the same cycle as us, like in real life. Yeah. So I think it probably actually already is dark in game now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I kind of don't always like it because I prefer playing it during the day when it's like sun in game. I think it's nicer. Oh yeah. The cycle's a lot faster, yeah. Moom! Happy New Year, sweetie! How was your New Year's? It's sun right now? What? It doesn't feel like sun. It feels so dark here, don't you think? Welcome on in. Happy New Year. Dwame? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Okay. Yeah, you're the pro. You got your pet and everything now. No. Yeah, darn niece. Yeah. A darn niece of mine. Yeah, okay. I'll do that as well. Oh, you mean that sun? Oh, yeah. I guess it's the trees. That sounds nice, Moo. Mine was also pretty chill. Good food, good company. No insane partying or anything. Was it by a bowl? Oh, a bowl. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Like a bowl. I was like, soup, please. Oh.
Goddess adore you.
I'm sure I'll change to moon soon then, because it does feel like it's darker than it was before. Like Subway's night. What do you mean? Only the starting zone. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. If a sun elf was a thing, I would be one. But there ain't no sun elves. And we're playing Alliance, so. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Is it? I've never actually played it, but I have it. It's on my to-do. No, it's on my to-do list. I'm gonna play it. Oh. Right. I can understand that though, because I always think that games are super beautiful when like the nature, like there's nice forests or yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna play Mass Effect one day, guys. Don't worry. Shame on me. I'm being shamed for not having played the Mass Effect games. My chat is shaming me for not having played the Mass Effect games. Yeah, but I feel like chocolate? Yeah, those are good. Is it the orange flavored ones? Just keep on. It'll be fine. It's dead. It's dead. Yeah, but I kind of feel like after I finish Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like empty and like no game will ever compare. So I'm kind of like I'm like no game is gonna be as good. No. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, what? What's it called? No, I don't have that. Okay. Yeah, I do not have that quest. Yeah, I have the collection, Barrett. It was gifted to me, actually. So I have the games. That's closer to Darnassus. Actually, that's kind of where we are, to be fair. That one was supposed to be harder as well. Yeah. One day, Epic. One day. Shush you. Most of the humans started on this really nice evening glow with the sun about to go down. Ah! Yeah, it's pretty. Even if the graphics are outdated. What? Oh. What? No! Oh, okay. Yeah. No, Jesus. Go get Cat if you want to. Oh my god, don't listen to me. Wait, this is the wrong way. Steph, I thought you knew where we were going. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while, Ian. But we're gonna get there. We're getting there. Yeah, go get that candy. Nom noms. Nom noms. Okay, we might have to be careful here. I'll see ya. Oh, your pet's gonna be mad at you? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, well, we're on our way, I guess. We just kill Ursula the Mauler, and then... No, she hasn't fed her pet yet. She's figuring out how. Alright, well, I'm just following the quest thingy. Oh, nom. What? Oh, what? Oh my god, we were saying such interesting things. Your chat missed out. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, Steph asked if you like licorice, Ari. Oh, nice. Apparently you did. Sour? Oh, do you have the sour ones? I love those. Those are so good. Okay, we should probably like clear things. So we don't get overwhelmed by too many items. Ghost Nidor Mace, sir, good to see you again. How was your New Year's? Okay. We're going over here, guys. It's yeah. Oh shit. He saw us. Rude. Actually rude. Okay, the guy we need is on the other side of this camp. Of course. Yeah, I think he's like somewhere ahead of us. I'm a little bit Okay, I also have tattoos, so fine. I think we just have to... Oh, I don't know. Maybe shoot this. Yeah. I'm wondering when these guys are gonna start respawning. Okay, I see the guy we're supposed to kill. Okay, guys. I think come over here and not over there. Because they might like respawn. If we stand over in this corner here, we should be okay. And then let's kill this guy. My favorite type of chips? I like normal salted chips with dip. I like dip. Maybe we don't even have to. Maybe we can go this way. Damn it. Okay, it was worth a try. You love teal sheeps? I mean, I don't hate teal sheeps. But that's also really good. Okay, here's the big dude. Or he's not like big, but this is the guy we need to... I appreciate the effort. Oh, I don't know. That was kind of funny. Shit, I'm so out of mana, by the way. You guys get to kill that. Ding ding! Level 11? 4? Okay, nice. We killed the dude. Quest complete. So is this the point where I now say that we all just changed our Hearthstones to Dolinar, but we could have just Hearthstoned to Darnassus from here? But we do have a quest to hand in there. I think maybe we should Hearthstone back. Yeah. Let's do it. Feels like a good bet. Quiet New Year with doggos in the cabin. Oh, that's nice. Happy... What are you... Who? Dome Stomper! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh. Whoa. The letters are nice. Yeah. What? Well, like a card? Like a card you have? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. What? You've never received a birthday card? I'm so sad right now. What? Oh, it's hilarious. That is actually funny. What? Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Oh, you let your people down. No, I'm joking. No, no. Oh. You actually had a quest for spider legs? I'm coming over. Oh, you did cooking stuff. Oh yeah, no, I don't have cooking. I don't think I started cooking. No. Yeah. Or I mean, like, you mean letter? Damn it. Paper written letter, yeah. Yeah. You have to read them on stream. So. Okay. Are we oh, we have more quests to hand in down here. No, from the guy where we had to stand and wait when he's like planting his seeds. No. We just did that. What? Well, I think we're going to Darnassus and then Teldrassil. After we hand this in. Yeah. Yes, I hate spiders. Okay. Spiders are not cool in any form.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
I meant off Teldrassil, I think. Okay. You wanted to leave Teldrassil. They spawn from handing in the... Oh. No. They're tiny, tiny things. We were just being nice. Like, in case. Right? Okie dokie. Ready to continue our adventures. Yeah. Then I guess Darnassus. Because I have the Archdruid of Fandral Staghelm, the Crown of the Earth quest to hand in. You guys have that, right? Silence is not good. Crown of the Earth to hand in, completed. Okay. Eating candy. That's fine, Yapping is okay. What? I love that bag. Is it the extra sour Gott och blandat bag? Yeah, I love that bag. It's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like lots of sour candies aren't really sour. That's like one of the few bags that's actually sour. I mean, that's fair. I'm not sure like when we're supposed to actually leave this zone. But like we could leave and we could go to Dark Shore. Am I under attack? Oh, it doesn't say what level the zones are for me anymore. I did something. Maybe it never said that. Oh! Oh, now I understand what someone was talking about before. Shit. I had a... I had a quest that I was supposed... A priest quest. I wonder if I actually have to do this. I don't know. Why are you not getting any... Do I have to do this quest, chat? Maybe I don't have to do it. It's probably fine. Moving on. I'm just like, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's an optional quest. I don't need those robes anyway. Okay, now we're taking the shortcut, so hopefully it's not super risky. Because we're going off the... Ah! Oh my god, they're literally called ambushers. What the hell? I spoke too soon. It's probably fine. Can we just keep on running? Yeah, I think running is fine. What? Oh. Oh god. Whoa! Ding! Ding ding! Woohoo! Are we all level 11 now? Or what level? Yeah. Yeah. No, that was Steph. Wait, what the fuck? I'm like, me too. Wait, was it your pet? Your pet's level? Oh! Like we're like, no, I'm already level. What are you talking about? Oh. I was like, what the hell? Oh, pets gain levels. I see. Do they do that in retail as well if you level a hunter? I know that. Yeah. You don't have to go buy ammo. Okay, but you'll find food here, right? You said. Yeah, I think they run away. So maybe you should go where you need to go to feed your pet first. Yeah. And then we go hand this quest in. And this guy is selling summons for 1 gold. 1 gold for portals? Good business being a mage. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Creepy? What? Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. Wait, what? You see the bear? See? There's a bear and then there's an eagle, but it doesn't really look like an eagle. What? Excuse me? The bear's vagina is on his back? What are you talking about? I heard you say vagina. Oh! Oh! Okay. I was like, oh, she's talking to chat now and she forgot to mute. Busted. Who? Oh. Ace! Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, she's got some nice colors. Yeah, she's nice. She's got... Oh, damn. That was some weird-ass jiggle physics. That was hilarious.
I'm listening.
Steph is making sure her pet doesn't leave her. You thought that fix? I thought you were a pro at this. You're like a level 20 hunter. Oh.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, okay. Happy New Year, Ace! Did you do anything nice yesterday? Oh, it's happy now? Rawr. What? Beat it more. Glad it needs to reroll through it. Yeah, there's we're me and Ari. Yeah.
has no idea how to lead our people. I have vision that she lacks.
There's a bow as a quest reward. But Ari, have you even seen how this dude looks like? Isn't this your new favorite dude? Like, come over here. No? What is it? Nay, no it's not. No. Yeah, you finish your no means. You don't like his what? His voice. Oh, his voice. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. He does turn into like a cat later. And some other things. He's very versatile. I'm just saying. Yeah, the other guy's like, his history. He needs someone new. Mm-hmm. Wait, Ace, I don't know what you're talking about. Shush. Shush. No, we're not going back to Kitty Cat Val. Hell no. Look at the name in front of you. This name, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now, where do we go? An escort mission? Okay, where? Lead the way. The hell are you? Oh, okay. It's your birthday today? Today? Your birthday? Or someone else's birthday? The big wave through the Warriors Terrace, that's like out. If you want to leave. Oh, we have another birthday. We gotta send another letter. So you can't send another letter. Ace. Happy birthday, Ace. So what are we snacking on now that the other stuff was too sour? Wait, what? It's like, oh no, it's so sour. Oh my god. Oh. I like how like randomly in chat you just see Ari saying follow, like in slash say, because he forgets the slash. Oh, hilarious. Yeah, we sent a letter to you as well, Macer. It just they all getting lost in the mail for some reason. I don't know why. Happy late birthday. No, after this gate thing. Hey, so are you doing anything today? A cake or something? It's sour and slippery. I don't know what we're talking. What are you talking about? What? Oh damn! I thought I dodged. I don't think I don't know. Like I haven't thought about that. I mean, wishes. Yeah, I wanna like. I just have boring ones. Like I wanna just. I don't know. Nothing bad to happen. I wanna stay healthy. I don't know. Okay, to be honest, I have a stream one, but that's also like, I mean, I guess it would be like fun if if I got a partner. I guess. That's like... I mean, we don't have to, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to, I don't mind. And so, did you fix the thing with your biddies? You what? I'm just... Oh, that's funny. That's funny. But we should actually still knock though, because it doesn't that come up on the Twitch like side thingy? Like we don't have to merge chats. But we should still do the knock. Yeah, knock me. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, no, it's not that. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, okay. Just so you know, harpies are like big killers. They're savage. Okay. Why are you guys laughing? How do I knock? Do you want me to knock on you instead? There should be. I can do it. I see the knock. I think if you like enter. Wait, I think you have to refresh. I knocked. No, I knocked you. Just look at your notifications. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm running. I don't know. Yeah. Hi. I mean, we can, but it's not gonna do anything. I think. Or maybe. I can try. I sent Steph an invite. I don't know if it works for offline channels. Oh yeah, it actually does work for offline channels. That's Pog. Okay, it works. Okay. Nice and slow, we got this. What do you mean you're done? You're full HP! Oh, you're out. This feels kind of scary. Yeah, let's keep moving. Wait, what? Mari? What's she doing? Wait, why is she not going? She's just sitting talking. Oh, wait, I think. Oh shit, she got a raid. Ah! It's okay. She's moving. Okay, it's fine. Fine. Raids are cool. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah. You pulled. Okay. It's fine, we're just doing one at a time. Freedom! Get out of here. We got one behind us. I actually thought we made it out. Damn. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that's okay. Just breathe.
I can't cast that.
It's okay. No, just no, just kill cross. I'll heal. Don't panic. I'm like, don't panic. I'm like panicking. Oh, good. Thanks for the follow, Chewy. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's. Yeah, we saw you got a race. It's cool. We had everything. We were just like, hi, raiders. That's fine. We're just giving you good content for a raid, you know? Yeah. Need things to happen. You want to merge them? Okay. Aw, you're sweet. That's really cute. Thanks. Yeah, if you're doing biddies, you do them in Ari's chat. If it's for the trigger thing, okay? But don't tell them that, because they would never do that normally, because it's such a random. Now you told them. I know. Don't do it. That's very sweet of everyone. Thanks. Wait, we lost. Where's Steph? Oh, over there. Oh shit. Okay, let's wait. Let's move. That's over here. We're coming. Oh my god. We got this. Chewy! That's so sweet. Thank you, Chewy. Thank you. Yeah, that's so sweet. I'm blushing. Throw balls? Oh, the bubbles. I was like, wait, I was so confused. Yeah, you can do that, but it only works if you do it in Ari's chat. They're round. Oh my god. Yeah, that's good. Safety in numbers, right? Let's kill this. Oh, someone else. Okay. So, what are we actually supposed to do here? Yeah, I don't see. Oh, yeah. Alaska! Thank you. That's so sweet. You guys are so cute. Thank you. Who asked? Who's asking? Oh, okay. Okay, I have a good one. Type /follow and then press Control A and then Control C. What? I said type /follow and then copy it because you keep on typing it. So just have it on copy paste. Instead of that. Oh. Press yes, press yes, press yes. You get the quest done. Oh. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? Oh. Oh. Well, no, I'm following you because I was just trying. Oh, missed. Oh. Oh, I'm following you. I outed myself. Yeah, exactly. No, that's not how you get the golden kappa. Wait, was that? Were you swearing in Dutch? Well, your chat is ratting you out. What do you mean? Which chat have our world first mythic raiders and know all the tactics for everything in this game? They know everything. Oh, that was nice. Easy. Yeah. It is really nice here.
How may I help? Farewell.
Oh, the housing is like all messed up there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of like dead space. Ace. Wow, really? Shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess back in Darnassus. Don't worry, that means we're leaving Teldrassil. Yeah, you mean 30,000 euros? Or do you mean... Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, what did you study? Oh, yeah. Yeah. True. Yes, I can. Was that intentional or not intentional? It was like... No, but that was super cute. I'm blushing. Thank you so much for your support. Seriously. I'm as red as a tomato. That was like the cutest thing ever. No, but it was... Yeah, I guess, yeah. Like... Oh. Oh. No, it was super sweet. I'm also blushing, so we're both blushing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Don't unfollow her like you did with Miss Moo. Who dared unfollow Miss Moo? She's awesome. You Oh yeah. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Thanks for the follow, Twig. Thank you. Whose hair is pink? Oh yeah, the pink. Yeah. We're out. No, Mav. No, I'm not. One day, maybe. One day. We're out. We're out. We're out. Someone asked, no, I'm not even gonna try to translate that. It's gonna botch the translation. It was in Dutch. Guessing something about student loans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but they're asking about the 30K for your studies. Oh, yeah, what did you study? What did you both study? Apple. Apple. Yeah, new nickname. Wait, what? No. Oh, I don't have the thing. You studied bird flying. Marketing. Oh, yeah.
What brings you here? Denadris, go in peace. Farewell.
Yeah. True story.
Good luck, friend.
I'm sure it's still...
I am honored. Denadris.
Oh, that's so cool. That's super cool. Oh. Affair. That's so cool. That's super cool. Oh. I went to God, I don't know what it's called. Like, I didn't go to uni. I went to like like yrkeshögskola, which is more like hands-on. Like, I don't know how to explain. I don't know what that is in English.
Greetings.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of, exactly. Yeah, and that was also, it was like marketing but also content development. So it was everything like from marketing but also making like music and videos and like editing and graphical design, and like yeah, it was very like hands-on. Yeah, so that was like a year, and then it was 6 months of internship. So it was a year and a half.
My goods are of the highest quality. Till next
Um,
good luck, friend.
I don't know. People ask me this all the time, and I think the answer is like no, because like I really love my job, because obviously like I work with gaming and I work with like other Twitch streamers and stuff. So I don't know. I really like my job. I wouldn't want to give it up. And yeah. But like I think like my ultimate like dream scenario would be maybe working at my job like a little bit less, like if I did it like part-time, like 50% or something, and then could stream like a little bit more on the side. But I wouldn't want to completely stream full-time.
I am honored. Be careful.
Yeah, no, like I know. I have very much respect for everyone that does like stream full-time. Because I mean, I think it's intense sometimes, and like, I don't do it part-time, so if you go big enough, I don't know. I'm following you and just picking up quests. Oh shit, there's so many quests here. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't like big enough is so hard, Darth, because it's like, what's big enough? I don't know. Like,
Interesting.
yeah. 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 No. I think also there's like some kind of sweet spot. It's like when you have a really small community, you have people that are like really, really generous and they want to see you like succeed and pay you through to like stream full time. But then at some point, oh yeah, smart. But then at some point, I guess like you get less people supporting you, but then like the companies come in instead, but there's like a gap there because you have to be like big enough to have enough sponsors and stuff like that. So the like in between streamer size, I think, is like really difficult. If that makes sense. Yeah.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
You mean like if you had a part-time job? I mean, that's fair. You just have to try to see the fun in it. Yes, thank you really much. Thank you. Thanks for the follows as well. No, I just in my Hearthstone. We're here. I think I lost everyone. Wait, did you guys pick up the quest over? I could maybe share it otherwise. Oh, this is a fishing quest. Did you pick up the fishing quest? Okay, I'm on my way.
You got my attention. See you soon.
I am on my way to you guys. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Oh. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, but I mean, I totally get that. No. Oh. I mean, of course. Can you guys share the quests that you picked up, by the way? The ones, whatever you're doing now. The ones you picked. The ones that you picked up over there. Plagued. You guys picked up plagued lands and how big a threat, right? Okay, I'm gonna. Oh. I got how big a threat. I got that one. Plagued lands I don't have, but I do have crawler legs, yeah. So let's do this, and I go pick up the other one.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Apollo.
Oh my god. Yay! Let's go. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, I think it's really fun, Darth. I do. It's like a hobby slash part-time job for me. Someone... What? I don't understand. Someone wrote... Someone I know who hit partner with the minimum talked about how his community support dropped after he got the check mark. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that as well. Because people rally for, like, partner pushes, and then when they see it's, like, happened, then they, like, leave. Your owl leveled up and it was... Oh. But you can resurrect your owl if it dies, right? Or? Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lag? Oh, a leg. I can't believe we're having our second hype train today. You guys are insane. Thank you. I'm sure everyone in my chat knows Ari, but if you don't, you please go give her a follow. She'd be so sweet. Oh, yeah. Like, oh, I have to go get new pets now. But damn, sucks. No. Okay. Pull some crabs. Don't know how many of these we can pull safely. But I'll go get a few. What? Why not? That's okay. But yeah, it doesn't go any faster though. But yeah, it's just the illusion of it going faster. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, there's murlocs. More crabs. Rip. Rest in pieces. I see you way over there. You go.
That's still recharging.
It might. Yeah.
That ability isn't ready yet.
No, you've got lots of HP. What are you talking about? You're not gonna die. Here you go. Put a shield on you. Yeah, I'm like... I was expecting to see you with like no HP. I was like, oh, what? You're gonna die. I've never been alone. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. Totally understand.
It's too far away.
A dinosaur? Pterodon? We love swimming. Ooh. Yeah, or what do you mean? You can use them, I guess, but they're oh okay. Well, they're an upgrade for me, so thank you. Thank you. The Alliance! I'm an Alliance player. Hello, Arabani. You did not get a biddy pop. Oh, you mean it maybe is fixed? So that's a good thing. It fixed it? Thank you, Comp! Thank you so much. Thank you for the bid. Was a quest? Oh yeah, I wasn't able to share that one with you guys. Right. Choo choo! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. What about you, Arabani? Are you Horde or Alliance? Do we have more Horde or Alliance people in chat? Yeah, I'm just curious because I got the question. What does Ari usually say? Put a plus in chat if you're Horde, put a minus if you're Alliance.
Let's see if this still bubbles Ari.
Oh no, no, okay. Yeah, do it in Ari's chat. Please pay Ari for her bubbles. Oh. Oh, loot what? Oh.
I need to get closer.
It's really weird because oh no, wait, I understand now. Oh, that guy just stole my... Oh, he stole my crab. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool.
I'm out of range.
Oh no. Freaking Murloc. I'm under attack.
Still recharging.
Guys! I need help.
That spell is
Freaking kill the Murloc! I'm right here! Jesus Christ! I never felt so abandoned before. Oh. I'm just like... You're like literally like right beside me. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that was scary. That was 20 HP. That's the lowest I've ever been. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Holy. Ari has a stun. I don't. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, how many do you... Steph is done. How many do you need, Ari? How many legs? Okay, so I'm gonna do what I didn't do before. I'm gonna take off group loot. And I'm gonna put on free for all, which means, Steph, don't loot any crabs. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about this last time when we were like, ah, that's not dropping. Like... Yeah, so now we can, all of us will be able to loot the crabs. So, what? Where's it going? Control your pet. Oh. Sorry, I don't add people on BattleNet that aren't regulars. No. Brand new monitor. Your New Year's resolution is 1440p. Hi, Bang. Welcome back. Happy New Year's. Death crabs? Oh, dead crabs. I like death metal crabs. Let's go. Okay. A crab? Crab? Hey, okay. You were laughing as well. Oh my god. I was laughing because it sounded like she said crap. What? My bad. Heck yeah, who does? Oh my god. Okay, why am I healing this crab? Who doesn't like some death metal? I mean, I can't actually. No, I can't actually do it, but I happen to. Okay. Yeah, because you've been looting all of them. I haven't been looting any of them, and neither has Steph. I just thought I'd just let you loot everything, and then when you're done, I'll loot them. Wow. No. Oh, okay. Side quest. Yeah, good one. Good one indeed.
How may I help?
Yeah, you can actually.
Elune, light your path. Elune be with you.
Okie dokie. Ready for more crabs?
Goddess, watch over you.
Water. How much does it? How much mana does it give? Damn it. Yeah, that's the same as the ones I have. It's not. It's not a lot. It takes a really long time for me to drink back my mana. Yeah. How often do you have to feed it? How often do you have to feed it?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to
Oh.
pass out.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Cheers. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Oh shit! I pulled another one! Ah! Not this time, buddy.
Cast that yet.
Yeah? It freaking hurts.
That's still recharging.
Murlocs.
It's too far away.
What the... Oh, okay. We're fine. Kill that one first. I'm healing. We're fine. Good. Your pet leveled up. Yeah, I know. I need to go get them. Just now is a bad time. Crabs. Okay, time to kill crabs. You need one more? Okay. No, I need 3 after. Yeah, I've just been letting you loot them all. I don't like... The Murlocs are scary. Or he's like, I'm gonna loot this.
Not still recharging.
Yeah. True. Oh. Mhm.
I need to get
Happy New Year! Does this guy have an OP bear? You still need one more? Okay. Damn. Woohoo! Oh, like.
I'm out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Don't drown.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Hello? No. You need any more? Okay, there's one down here. Oh, you're done. Okay, I'm gonna start looting these then. Okay, I got one as well, so I need two more then. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Oh! That doesn't matter. I think you can actually maybe trade them. I don't know. Can you?
I can't cast that yet.
It might be tradable.
I need to get closer.
But try trading me and see if you can give me your extra one. They should be in your bag. Crawler leg? Or no, I thought you said you did. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I only need one more anyway. Last one. And there's quite a lot here, so you never cared about loot. Done. Don't forget to put the loot back. Oh yeah. Is it round robin? What the hell was it before? I don't even know. Oh. What's box? Uh-oh. Like more things. Pressure eyes, yeah. Oh, no. Nice try though. Damn it. hey. All shortcuts are worth a
I
try.
am honored. Go in peace.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say that because it was clean. Like it.
Illuminate your path.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the other quests that I missed here. Yeah. Because items gonna be looted by people who complete. Oh, okay. Thanks. Dudosin? I'm sorry I butchered that. Thank you.
I am listening.
Ishnu Allah.
At least you're just picking up all the quests that I can see.
Hello. Till next we meet.
Okay, I got the Plague Lands one that you guys couldn't share. I can, no, not over there. But I can see which ones I can share. With, yeah. Let me see. It says you're already on, like, all the quests, I think. There's only one I can't share, and it's called Cave Mushrooms. I don't know. There was a quest. Did you pick up? You picked up this quest, right?
Hello.
And then there. Oh yeah, maybe. Can you share the one you just picked up, Steph? It's Tools of the Highborn and Bashalaran. Yeah. And then Bashalaran. Bashalaran. Okay, cool. Our coordination is top tier. Okay, which ones? What does your add-on tell you? Run to the totem and then run away. Okay, that sounds like this sounds sus. Doing some weird tactic that's gonna get us killed. I don't know why I just attacked that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, hey, Raves. Ah. one Murloc nearly killed. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the lipstick's gonna slay, right? Yeah. Yeah. Someone asked, is the rested XP set on survival guide or speedrun guide? Okay.
I can't do that.
Okay, we'll just kill the first one. Oh, wait, can I heal your owl? Oh, yeah, I can.
That's still recharging.
Oh, maybe that should be the tactic. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Hey, you are a rogue, so you do everything from behind. What? When do you get that? Yeah. That's actually kind of similar to Swedish. Bye, Danish. Thank you so much for hanging out. Happy New Year. Enjoy your return to WoW. Okay. Friends are kind of cool. Well, I guess you use abilities that don't require you being behind, or... No? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need bears. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, we only... Oh, we don't need one each. Okay, cool. We go... Yeah. Hey, Nightly. Happy New Year. Easy. Ah, shit. I forgot bots are freaking shared. Like timeout bots for like while. Can someone time out stream elements for a little bit? Yeah, I was just saying, I was just asked one of my bots to time out stream elements for a bit because I totally forgot about that. I was like, shit. Yeah, but let's remove that for now. Yeah. Yeah, but it feels like it feels like yeah, I don't want to push it on your chat, but yeah, it was probably a little bit too much of everything last year.
Can I assist you?
Does it? Yeah, exactly. That's fine. I'm yeah. Wait, like this. Second. Okay, oh, I just turned it off. What are we doing?
Good luck.
Wants us to fly. Oh, back?
May the stars guide you.
Okay, I'm just gonna hand in this last quest. Yeah, where I am?
Be with you. Farewell.
Someone named their character Asterion? Oh, really? Yeah. I think I already handed that one in. Or where? Oh, I don't have anything to hand in over there, but I'm just gonna hand in the quest. One last quest over here. Oh! No, never mind. Oh, up there! Oh, okay, yeah, I see now. I see where you're going. Like, you're just like, if we need to hand something in, stay in one spot, and you're like running halfway across the map. Did she hand everything in?
May the stars guide you.
I will come to you. Yeah. Raves, what pet is it that they WoW removed? Like a hunter pet? Whoa, my god. Welcome back. No idea. Literally no clue. Do you have anything in your quest log that is quest completed? That is not a shawl around? Or I also have Return to Nessa. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hit them with an undead female, mature to full cat, and it was tameable. Oh. Why did I remove it? What? That's super Swedish. No idea what you're doing. Literally no clue. I'm just handing my question. Look! Oh, he's shirtless as well. That's so appropriate. Yeah. Okay, so now we got... Now we... Oh, yeah, Grell earrings. Right? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, there's stuff we're not supposed to kill. So happy. And we're just like, you.
That ability isn't ready yet.
What song?
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
What? Oh. What the hell? Not heard that before. I'm gonna need someone to play that. And Ari's chat, please. Woohoo! They're coming.
I can't cast that yet.
No! The Prime one? Oh, for some reason I thought it was like I saw that. I saw the but I was like, oh no, it's probably like a gifted sub alert or something. A muffin song? Right, because when you're hungry you give your kids muffins. I mean, yeah, I approve actually. I want muffins now. I want muffins. Freaking baby shark.
That's still recharging.
This is actually hilarious. Did you just time? Oh, okay. Someone actually just played Baby Shark on my stream. So now I'm gonna stuck in my head. Eat it! Thank you! Baby Shark doo 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 doo. I'm sorry, I have to share this. Ah, but I have it in my head now. Oh my god. Atlas is like bad. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to heal it. Crap. I'm so sorry.
Valar 1 gambling, Valar 1
Yeah.
nom nom, Valar 1
I will heal more. Plus size. Thank you. Happy 2 years. Oh no, you're. Oh. Okay, we need to get you a new pet. Yeah, that was a bad owl. Oh, Barrett, I am so sorry. That is absolutely horrible. I am sorry. Yeah, they leave. Oh, we need 8 earrings each? Oh my god. I have 2. For now. Still many to go. Oh, my skill in defense is increased. Nice. That's I don't know what that does, but sounds good.
I need to target something first.
What? No. Oh. True. Jesus knows. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Nils. I am awake.
I don't have a target.
I am awake. Is that... Oh, is it? Oh.
It's too far away. I can't pass that net.
Oh, the AoE that like pulled everything and we were like, ah! True.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh. What? What?
That spell isn't
Cheating. What? How did that guy get the hell? What the hell was that? What? What? Oh my god. I thought that was something in game. Got it. Thank you for the bits. I'm trying to heal. You did 10 bags! Oh, let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna finish mine now when I'm on holiday. Oh, wait, I was following another hunter. Wait, this time it was actually my bad. It was my bad. But we have been, like, in a group before. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Yeah, there will be Lego streams. I said so. I said so. Okay, where are these guys? Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. I'm sure they'll respawn soon. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, there's already one over here.
I need to get closer.
Bye! Bye, Alex! Happy New Year! Oh yeah. Give everyone a stamina buff. No. Nay. Nay. Fuck's sakes. Glennon! You don't need all the healing. Or you don't even... You tell me you don't want the extra stamina. Because you're so overpowered. What? What? Ah.
I can't pass that net.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I heard wrong. Okay, okay. fair. Yeah, she's such a pro gamer, she doesn't need help. It's all good. You'll probably need them at some point. Oh, I pulled the other one. Oh my god, he resisted me. Rude.
It's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did that so much in Baldur's Gate. Like, I had so much stuff at the end, and everyone's like, just use it! And I was like, oh yeah. So many scrolls and elixirs. I have healing pots. Or, I have 3. Yeah, good call.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, there was more down here.
It is too far away.
Your brain halves are getting fused together? What? Oh, I thought you said fused. I was like, what? That's good. I have 4. Another one. Yeah, right. I like that.
That's still recharging.
Loot. Get the loot. Loot. Go get it. I'll pull more. Nah, I mean, I probably do. To be fair. Sounds good. What? Yeah, I've got 12 armor on mine. Yeah. That was very far away.
I need a target.
Yes, ask. Yeah, we can see your golden kappa. Very pretty. Last time a bonfire party to ring in the new year. What do you mean you thought of Teldrassil? Ding ding! Rats. Yeah, that's ish. You should probably, but it says in your quest log, if you scroll all the way down, it should say like rogue, and then if you have any. Aww. Aww. Get him the flowers. Get him the flowers. The flowers. You're done? Okay, should I do the thing again with the loot or I mean, I only have one left, so yeah. Free for all. Okay. Don't root. Yeah, but no, you can't. Oh yeah, you can't loot it. I mean, when you can't loot it, no. But it's gives us a bigger chance to get them. Yeah, because let's say you only get to loot 33% of the mobs that we kill. But now, like, Steph can loot 100% of the mobs we kill, for an example. Make sense? You're like, no. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm completely done, so they're all yours. No, Yin, ask prompted that one. It's not on a timer. I mean, quest items are shared. I mean, we can't loot the same quest item from the same mob. Woohoo! Let's go! We're winning. Oh. Oh, now it is 9 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be there next year. Yeah, yeah, just like shooting them randomly. Yeah, it was really cloudy. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Ah, perfect timing. Ah, what? Oh my goodness. Well, you can say that you ordered it special just for her, because I think it's gonna stay for like a week, and then I think it's gonna be like plus again. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh, we shall see their grandkid. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It was just a bonus that they timed it in at the, like they just, you know, 2 in 1. Mm-hmm. When we get Steph a pet again, it will, I'm sure. Oh, crap. Wait, are we done? You're done? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, Oh, we have talent trees now. Oh, we're level 10. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Press N. Oh shit. Run away. Now only 2 friends. Yeah, maybe. Those freaking poisons, man. So scary. Very, very angry. That was not a knock. Oh my god, glad. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, whoa. Whoops. That's nice. I don't know what to pick. Oh my god. You're hungry? Oh, yeah. Oops. Yeah, did you? Oh no. What did you speak into? I want this. The whole interrupting while taking damage is the most annoying thing and it's gonna kill me. I should have put another point into that shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay, are we... Oh, we need an ancient moonstone seal, whatever that is. A new part of the quest. Yeah, it looks kind of good. But I really want the one that doesn't interrupt my spellcast. Oh. One of the satyr, those satyrs, so now it's the other ones we want to kill. Yeah, they're kind of small. But yes, those guys. I think there was one in here. Oh shit. Oh crack? Here's one. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Oh, no. Good job. GG, we all got it. Cool, woohoo! I think we're done with that. Or, are we done? Oh. Yeah. There's like a thing. Wait, what did we just loot? Ancient moonstone seal. Oh, okay, my thing's bugged out, I think. We're supposed to do something with it? Yeah. Are we supposed to free him? Yeah. Oh my god. Hamster milk. That is a banger name.
I'm out of range.
You just use it on him, or
It is too far away.
no?
I need to get closer.
Ah! Oh. Never mind, I was stupid. Okay, yeah. Or which one? Which one? Oh, destroy the seal at the ancient flame. Yeah. Where the hell is the ancient flame? Oh, I see. No, I don't see it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll find it somewhere. Be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that was another one. Ruins to the south are twins to these. Interesting. I wonder. Well, I'm sure we'll find something eventually. Oh. Yeah.
That's still
Oh.
recharging.
And then it tries to run away. Woohoo! Oh my god, that was a ding! Yeah! Yeah, let's go! I'm not even using my wand to do any damage. I'm using my... Oh, I am using my wand. Oh, yeah! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, okay, I'm not gonna... It's not gonna do a lot of damage. It's fine. I'll heal you, yeah. Because I started attacking the bear. So I didn't realize... Yes! I'm sorry. No, but he's just do it again. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. You can't? Okay, we'll find another bear, I promise. Okay, Ayla, what about now? Yeah, what? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm okay. Okay. No, I'm just healing you now. I'm healing you. Get that bear. What kind of food does... Okay. Yeah. What kind of food does a bear need? Yeah. Kitty cat. Oh crap. No, it's healing aggro, but it's okay. It's okay. I do like that and I'll go back. See? Oh, really? Okay. So but I wait. I had to heal you. Okay, we had to kill. We killed this, and then we fight another one. Oh my god. Sorry, Mr. Bear. Yeah, danged. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that one is yours. 100%. Someone will let you die. If what? Oh, you're out of mana. How are you out of mana already? No, you. I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna take aggro. Yeah, but I'm gonna take aggro. Tame the bear. Okay, yes. Woo. That was way too hard. Okay. Oh, great. What meat is that? Oh, yeah, I think I also did. I have one clam meat. Does it eat clam meat? Okay, I have one. That's right. Oh. Oh wait, crawler meat. No, crawler claw. Never mind. What about a shiny red apple? No, I think that's for us. You think he'll eat a rotting bear carcass? He's extra hungry? Yeah, in real life they do. Yeah. They eat, like, everything. Epic! My spells are rank 1! Look, rank 1! Rank 1! Rank 1! Everything's rank 1. Okay. Bob. They eat ants? Yeah. Okay, Bob the bear. Bob. For the Degen, that's boob. Mage, thanks to the follow. Welcome on in. What do you mean I have ranked? I have to add the rank 2 ones manually? No way! What? My whole life is a lie. Right, so I've been leveling up my quests or like my abilities at the priest trader, you know, like so some of mine are rank 2. I upgraded up to rank 2. Apparently you have to go into your spell book and you have to get rank 2. So I've been using rank 1 this entire time. Don't foul me! You did not know that, Ari. What? 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 Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, no chance. What? I mean, I only had one rank 2, but still. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Well, no, it doesn't work like that in retail. Right? Yeah. That would explain so much. No. Okay. Damn, I got the bears. Can we kill who? What the cute young moonkin. They're so cute. This is like the original moonkin. You want to kill it? I thought Shadow Word Pain was absolutely useless. Oh, I will. Okay. Bear gets an icon as well. I will try to remember to heal the bear. Oh, nice nipple, exactly. Okay, where are we going? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look. Hi, Happy New Year, Karklin. Good to see you again. How was your New Year's? Yeah, we do. Yeah, Umkins are cute. Why are you disappointed in me, Siento? Wait, what did you... What? Oh yeah, no, we should not do red ones, I don't think. Definitely. Oh, Miss Moo! Thank you for cheering in Ari's chat. A happy new year. Wait, well, there's... I had to be... I will have to be like level 20. We're almost there. There? Or... Oh shit. Hmm... It was worth a look. Thank you. But yeah. It doesn't seem to display it. Are you guys getting the new quest? There's new quest. Oh. Oh no, they're just doing the thing again where it's... No, but it's... we seem to have this thing, and Steph has it as well. It looks like an exclamation mark, but then there's nothing there. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh yeah, I saw it now. Moo. How you doing, Moo? I hope you're well. Did you have a nice New Year's?
I am honored.
Oops, I haven't said that muted. But anyways, blah 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 blah. Yes, cool. Wait. Oh, you mean here? I guess there's nothing here. Unfortunately. But yeah, thanks. We don't get the nice things in vanilla or classic. Oh. Da, 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 da.
Hello. Be good. Safe travels.
Okie dokie. I think I've picked up all the quests. What? What did you do? Oh, yeah. It's cold. Oh, yeah. Heck no. No, thank you.
What's on your mind?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I was taking that opportunity. Milk. Wait, actually, yes, milk is so much better than the other stuff.
Keep your feet on the
Miss
ground.
Moo also has milk. Yo, Moo, can you hook me up with some milk, please, lady? You sweet human being. Give me. Yeah. She's gonna fight you, apparently. Oh. What do you mean, me too? No. I said I called you nice names. I bet your milk is like chocolate flavored. I'm just making it worse, haven't I? I'm gonna shut up now. Did you have that milk? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I'm saying sorry with a straight face. I apologize. Skipping the milk, Ari. What are you doing? I'm trying to move on. Were you gonna trade me milk? That's €5 though. I need that. Okay, cool.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
What can I get for you today?
Okay.
See you soon.
Oh wow. Yay. Thank you. No. Yeah, I mean that was aimed at you, right? Oh. Wait, who? What? Oh no. Oh no. I just so the scroll of intellect you gave me. I just buffed the Velder NPC. Whoops. I was like, where did my buff go? And I was like looking at you two, and I was like, shit. No, I was targeting the NPC. Oh my god. It's okay. I got it on myself the second time around. So that's why I need the intellect buff. Apparently. Okay. What does the oracle tell us? Oh, okay. Yeah, that one is green. Yeah, you are the pro. Wow, fair enough. Trying to give the intellect. Come on. Yeah, the flying dude.
How may I help? Be careful.
Yeah, okay. Good we handed it now. Moo wants to play WoW. Oh my god. Yeah, but I'll play retail. I was wondering if you wanted to do that at some point. Yeah. I mean, after we die in hardcore. I know Steph already plays retail. Well, sometimes. Do you still play retail? Yeah. That's amazing. We should make her the healer. Or the tank. It's for the content, right? We'll be really good teachers. Actually, Ari will be a really good teacher. You used to tank. You were paladin tank. Yeah. No, I mean you can teach her to tank. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did ones in chat. What do you mean a 6? What's a 6 is just 6 individual ones, so that's an extra strong vote. Oh, cool.
Ishnu Allah.
She's got a nice, yeah. Yes.
What brings you here? Asha Fela.
Okay, woohoo, we did that. She's right here. Wait, where? Yeah, there, yeah. Okay, you do that. You do that. What the hell? Yeah. Are we not supposed to take the boat? I'm so confused. Just throw yourself in the water. This is actually hilarious. This dock? Yeah. Oh. Maybe it just wants us to go back. Probably then. Probably. No. The Grove of the Ancients thing. Wait, is that Oru? Or yeah. Then we have to go back. That was like far down south on Darkshore. Because I guess that's where the quest originated or something. Your hot babe is the oh my god. Yeah, okay, I swear that was a character. We travel. Did we, or no? But we can just fly. Or wait, where are we going? Okay, we're flying back. Okay, yeah. I'm sure this is great. Yeah. Fly. Oh, if you need to go to bed. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, the anonymous person. Up into the water. What is it here? What? Oh, that dock. Oh shit. I went the wrong way. We're following your wisdom. I mean, there's... Oh, there's a turtle quest. What? There's a turtle. Yeah, but it's because the turtle is in the water. Yeah, but or there's, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that was a turtle. Oh my god, it's PTSD. Yeah. Yeah, we had to kill Diesel. Turtle. Okay. Ari, you're running out of breath. Why? Holy shit, what? Kina, thank you! Thank you, thank you. That's us, we're the Power Rangers, right? Okay, but we still have to... Wait, did you loot the thing? Did I loot the thing? Is it bugged out? No. No, I think it just bugged out. Maybe. What does it look like? Oh yeah, I got them. Yeah, I got it. Got him. Yeah, it looked like Jack Skeleton. Oh my god. The turtle head totally looked like Jack Skeleton. There was those like threshers out there. We actually had to kill them as well. Yeah? 3 thresher eyes? Oh nice. Nice, nice, nice. Heck. I think maybe you can be closer to the beach. I don't know. They're a little bit like all over.
Goddess watch over you. May the stars guide you.
First up, oh, is it because we flew? Maybe. Yeah. The boat. Oh, okay. What's that boat? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys are so far away though. Wait, you're so far away? But okay. I think we should go more to the right because it looks like there aren't as many here. Yeah. In them. Yeah, I saw.
It is too far away.
Yeah. Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No! What do you mean? Yeah. 100%. 100%. Loot. Yeah. You guys are like more over to the on the other side of the T-shaped dock. Yeah. Cooled. Did you resummon your bear? Oh yeah, there's Bob. There's Bob. Bob. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. Not cool. Alicia, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So rude. Yeah. But where... Wait, but Steph is not with us. Yeah, but... Pulling them
Still recharging.
is not the same.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You're not dying. But if you don't breathe, then you'll die. Don't forget to breathe. Okay, good. Breathe it. Ooh. Yeah. No. Doesn't. Yeah. Underwater quests are spicy. What? Oh.
Not ready yet.
Whee! Maybe it's supposed to be there. Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. No. There should be more over in this direction. Imagine this with solo. Yeah. I'll be like, heck no. Like that. Okay, there is someone here that's like killing all of them. Or like a pair of people. Yeah, but we still share the same loot. I'm like, yeah.
It is too far away.
If I can make it to this one.
Get closer.
Okay, I got one.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a quest to hand in or something, I guess.
I can't pass
Need more of them. Oh, that's the name of the town. Oh yeah, silly us. Like we said, 1st of January.
I'm out of range.
Get him.
That spell isn't ready yet. It is too far away. I can't cast that yet. I can't do that yet.
Yes.
That's still
Don't
recharging.
forget to drink. You know what? It was that good. Ah! These guys that are just in front of us. Not making our life easier. Go, Bob! Go, Bob! Tag the next one! Tag it!
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, nice. Yep. Oh, got it. Where's the next one? feel like loads out here. Oh, nice.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
What? Oh, it's okay. Just they respawn really quickly. They get reborn super fast. Yeah. You just get all of these.
Too far away.
Yeah, oh, don't forget to breathe. It is kind of scary though. Do it. Resisting my spells. Yoink. We are on our way.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Go, Bob. Did you get sprayed with water? Yeah, I got one. Bus box 411. Yeah, we're getting driven over. Yeah, apparently the drop rate is not the best on these. Big Happy New Year! How was your New Year's? Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Yeah. I know. Swimming and the breathing sucks. Get back to the shore. There's also a silver lockbox to be picked up over here. Or 2 lockboxes. So we need to loot that are close by. So over here somewhere. Oh, and there. Uh-oh, that's protected by murlocs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't have to kill them though. I think we're just loot. Oh, these fucking murlocs.
I can't cast.
I'm gonna need help, guys. Whee. Ah, shit! Why did I put this shield on Ari? There we go. Now we're okay. And murlocs. Stunning is very nice, yes. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Okay, there should be a lockbox here somewhere. Maybe not on top, it might be under actually. Oh shit. These things spawn pretty fast. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Did you not see the 2 murlocs that just spawned on us? And like insta shot. Holy crap. Yes. No, the seer just came out of nowhere and was just like... Wait, what? drowned? Was it not the seer that just spawned at us? Wait, what? No, do not apologize. No, don't apologize. It was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, what? What? No, 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 no. You don't have to. You don't have to. Please don't. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god. No! Are you freaking kidding me? I actually thought it was the freaking Murlocs. Because there was like so many of them. I was so scared. I am so sorry. I'm so sad. I'm sorry. I was wondering how it went so fast. Oh my god. But it went so fast. It went so fast. I'm not even watching that. I'm literally so embarrassed. For fuck's sake. No! No! You should not. No, why would that be? No, what? No. I'm absolutely mortified. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, what are you guys doing? What's going on? Oh my god. Oh, you guys can duel to the death. You can actually duel to the death. Yeah, you can duel to the death. You can actually. I'm so mortified. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god, it looks like you guys are headbutting each other. What are you doing? Stop it. What are you doing? Oh no, oh my god, that's so sad. Oh no. You can't. You literally can't. Oh. Oh, or you can run around as a ghost, I guess. We could consider our adventures as a blob. We can always see how far we can travel as a blob. I mean, we could probably travel all the way down to Silitus. All the way down. I feel so
Drowning is the most common death. Don't feel bad. Here, one for every level of LR1 boop.
Yin, thank you. Thank you very much. We can go exploring. That's actually true. We can transfer our characters to a normal realm, like on classic. You can play cuz or what? Cuz you have a subscription. Yeah, you can do everything up to level what is it? Level 60 or something? Yeah. Hey Jared, what's up? Yin, thank you. I feel stupid though. I am so freaking sorry. No. I have no idea. I know you can. Um. You can't. Oh wait. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, but you can still transfer this character to a normal classic realm. So technically, none of the stuff is like wasted. No, we don't. I don't have to, but I'm just like saying. Did a really big oopsie. No! 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 I really did not. Like, honestly, there were so many murlocs. I was concentrating so hard that I just completely forgot about breathing. Yeah. No, there was 3. I think there was... What? There was a... No, because... No, but the seer spawned on us, and then it made me panic. Because the murlocs hurt so much. No, 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 no. No, no, stop it. No, no. Look, it hit me for loads. It did 80 damage. And then it did 16 more. And... So it freaked me out. And I wasn't looking. Oh. Oh. Rip. 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 Oh. Oh god. I'm glad we did it, even if I botched it. I'm sorry. Oh. For sure. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. We don't need the clip. No. Literally everyone's coming in the chat. They're like, oh, we were gone for 2 seconds and you're dead. What happened? And what is that? Someone banned that bot. I know, but you're acting like a bot. No, it's embarrassing. Oh yeah, I should feature. I don't think a player has ever been so calm when they died. Really? Damn. Yeah, I understand. That is like I would actually not want to get to a super high level because like it doesn't matter now, but you'd be so yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. That'd be awesome. All right. Good night. Bye. Bye. Yeah. Bye. 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 I can't believe this. Oh, wait. How do I turn the thing? Oh, say bye, chat. Say bye bye to share chat. Bye bye. Wait. How do I turn it off? There. So bye bye. Okay. Bye bye. They're going. They're going. They're gone. They're gone. Oh my god. Hi Daniel, what's up? Yeah, I know how to swim. I know how to swim. It's done. It's over. I was too focused on the murlocs that were spawning, so I was not paying attention to my breath at all. It happened. It's over. We did it. Hi, Shroom. Happy New Year. How's it going? Did not think it was gonna be the water quest that had me. Unexpected. Damn. Yeah, no, I don't think it would have helped if anyone had said anything in chat. Because I was so concentrated on those freaking murlocs. Because they freaking hurt. Like, I could barely solo one of those without being scared. Hi, Cade! Happy New Year's, what's up? How's it going? Oh, I had fun though. We had fun. I just feel like it was such a stupid way to die. But to be fair, most hardcore deaths are stupid. Unless you like DC, that's just really unfortunate. Need a point redeem for the sonic drowning noise. We're just gonna forget that this ever happened now. No, it's just sort of gonna erase it out of our minds. Just keep the ghost on the realms your name is logged. Oh yeah, true. It's a good thing you never told them you're an experienced WoW player, right? It'd be really embarrassing. I don't have to care about breathing in retail, not like that. It was all on Steph anyway, right? She's the pro. She's got way more heroic hours than I do. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna die like that. Val never going near a swimming pool again, no. PTSD. I see water in a game, I'm going the other direction. Also, it felt like the breath bar was going really fast, but maybe it's because I just don't pay attention to it in retail. But I don't know, it felt really fast. Shitty cold a bit. Nay, that's not a good way to start the year, Cade. But happy New Year to you anyway. I hope it's over soon. Get a good beginning. Oh, wait, it is faster? Oh, okay. Because I thought it was really fast. Then, yeah. I mean, I've been playing. I've only ever played retail for 13, 14 years, so I don't have super much experience in classic and vanilla. Hi, casual gamer. Happy New Year. There's an add-on that gives a hard horn sound when low breath. See, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. But on the other hand, it also takes some of the fun away if you have like too many. Like, we use the quest add-on just to help out because it can be quite tricky finding quests. But I think if you have too many add-ons, it's like, what's the point in playing hardcore? We're playing it for a reason because it's spicy like this, right? Yeah, I had really fun. I feel a little bad because I know that they really wanted to do a dungeon though. So I'm like, oh crap. I was really hoping that we'd get to level 20. But yeah, it was fun. We had fun. Mm. Ugh. But anyways, that happened. Thanks for watching our hardcore journey and sticking around for that. Wait, it really, that's level like 12, 13. Yeah, that's where we were. I mean, we were level 13, so yeah. I'm sure Blizzard will do another fresh hardcore realm in like a year or so. Maybe we'll go again then. It's 10 p.m. ish when you died. Guess your subconscious wanted to go to sleep on time. Yeah, maybe. No, I mean, I will say I of course intentionally did not grief that. Like that was not intentional. I literally just lost focus of the breath bar when we were killing those murlocs. I really thought one of them sent like a fireball my way that did so much damage. I was wondering why I died because I saw I had 2 HP left and I shielded myself and then I still died and I was like, what? Of course, drowning does not care about shields. So am I to clip farming? I'm too embarrassed to even show that anywhere. I don't know. I'm like, can't believe it. But yeah, Yin, thanks for kicking off thanks for kicking that off. Appreciate that. We'll be doing a giveaway if we hit 250 at some point. That is the first milestone. But yeah, thank you. I turn stream elements back on as well. For little stream elements. Wasn't allowed to do anything. I was gonna trade you 10 gold and death roll. What? That's too much gold in hardcore. Wow, way too much. By the way, the T-Rex with a frying pan looks fire. Well, if that gets reached at some point, then I will do a cooking stream wearing a blow-up T-Rex costume. Yeah. I haven't really decided how long I'm keeping that goal up for though, but we'll see. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, that's also a lot of gold. But yeah. Yeah, mounts are expensive. But I like that stuff isn't for free in Classic though. It gives you like a really big sense of achievement when you do get like a mount or something that's harder to obtain. After level 40 you make 10 gold and like 2 quests. What? Really? Okay, but still. I mean, we all know 900 gold is like 1 world quest in retail. It takes a long time in Classic. So now the Great Wisp run begins. From Darkshore to Silithus, right? Who doesn't want to see what Kalimdor looks like in grayscale? I mean, you do run a lot faster, right? This is faster than normal running speed. It must be. This feels way faster. Val, I thought the idea of hardcore was to not be a ghost. Hello to Lanthor. Happy New Year. Yeah, that is indeed the point. And unfortunately, I mess that up. 50% fast. Oh yeah. That night elves have the bonus speed from the racial. True. Getting out of bed, we'll check in tomorrow at 6 a.m. if you reach the desolate. I wonder how long it would actually take me. I mean, I'm not crawling along too slowly on the map. Kind of slowly, but not abhorrently. I'm not gonna try, don't worry. I'm just doing it now while yapping. You think it would take 30 minutes to get all the way down there? I think it would take a little bit longer. But yeah, it wouldn't take hours and hours and hours. For sure. Did you have a nice new year, Tilanthor? I hope you did. You went over water. I think it's faster to go on the outskirts. Can you take boats as a ghost? I'm assuming not. That would be kind of weird. But it's too far for me to go back up there again. Go to right. Wait, or what boat? I kind of want to try now, but it's too far. I'm not taking the boat. I'm too far down. I'm halfway down Darkshore. Heck no. Heck no. Oh. Okay, let's see. Today is Wednesday. I need to be fixing some things around the house. Probably tomorrow and Friday. So I think I'm gonna have another pretty chill week when it comes to streaming. I think it'll be like a regular week this week. I think my next stream will be on Sunday. It was kind of cool from the girls that I know with you too. It was. It just feels like I was like, I kind of wanted them just like do it, like go on without me. It was kind of funny the headbanging that they did from drowning. I'll make sure I'm either 60 on Sunday or 10. You can make 60, I believe. You're so close. You're 3 levels away. You got this. Okay, but yeah, so I'll probably be back to streaming on Sunday. And then after that, I should be on a little bit more often. So I will not be streaming Monday because I'm out. But Sunday, and then I'm out Monday. But then I think what I'm gonna do for the 2 weeks before I start work again is I'm gonna start streaming like daytime. I'm gonna start my streams lunchtime, and then I'm probably gonna get off around dinner. And I'll probably do it maybe not every day, but a lot. So say like 12 till 6 starting the 7th. And I'll probably, yeah. So yeah, we'll see. No, I don't know about Saturday. I said Sunday. I'll do my regular streaming schedule this week. I have some things I need to do around the house. But yeah, then next week probably like 12 till 6 almost every day, and then the weekend after as well, or the week after as well. Yeah, I did say I was gonna do some Lego streams as well. Just need to fix my setup. So yeah. No more heroic content to look forward to. No dead mines. No, sadly not. It's over. It's over. But you'll not. You will level... I don't know what level your warrior is, but you have to level to 60. Ow. Yeah, you most definitely have to finish level 60. Oh, I'm in a new zone. I didn't even realize. Pog. Okay, it didn't take that long to get through. Wasn't that bad, was it? Yeah, hit level 60 and then duel someone to the death. And then continue until you die. Alright, anyways. Thank you for today. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. And thank you. Oh yeah, no, I'm heading off now. Yeah, I'm gonna have some dinner and chill. Thank you all for today. And thank you so much for all of the like bits and subs and tips. Seriously, thank you very much. An insane start to the year. Thanks to Valorant as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have some lasagna now actually. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, say thank you to Valorant. No, I mean, no one has to say thanks to Valorant, but I will because I got extra gifted subs because of it. Zoni, Happy New Year and bye. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry if I butchered your name. You know Valorant personally, actually good guy. Nice. Nice. Just say thank you from me. Right. It was nice to see you all again. I hope I'll see you on Sunday. If I'm on earlier, I'll be sure to ping in Discord. And yeah, thank you very much. Oh, good night, Chesney. Thanks for being here. Happy New Year to you as well. Da, 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 da. All right. I will raid you guys over to Ari. That would be appropriate after a stream like this, don't you think? He is playing Final Fantasy 16 if anyone's interested. I've heard it's a very good game. I'm interested in playing myself. Val Drowning was not my bingo list, but good run for first character. Well, it wasn't on mine either. It was like way off. Way off. So I definitely wasn't expecting that. Me neither. I got further than you did. Yeah, you died from the harpies in the starting zone, didn't you? Those harpies are savage. I thought those harpies were gonna kill us at one point, to be fair. But yeah. Oh, I can't believe the water got me. I'm never questing in water ever again. Never. Alright. I'll update that. Eden and Epic. Thank you guys. And yeah, thanks to everyone for being here and for, you know, sending bits or gifted subs or whatever, lurking, chatting. And I will see you on Sunday. Did I not send the raid? Oh. There we go. Now I sent it. My bad. I thought I had already. Valorant was so close to being on the board. Yeah, we're not putting Valorant on the board. They were close. They were close, but not quite there. I demand a new raid message for a new year. Technically it is, because there's a new emote, Nils. There is a new emote. But yeah, Valorant's going away now. There's a new emote. Do you mean that I need to come up with a new fancy message? I suppose I could attempt something like that. Okay. Yes. I will think on it. Anyway, I will see you guys on Sunday. Thank you so much for today. Take care and Happy New Year's, everyone. Bye bye. Bye. Oh god. Thank you for the bits, Gladden. Bye.